Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, YouTube. What's up? Good to see you. Kroot. First in the chat on Twitch. How you doing, Kroot? Thank you, man. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Clovis, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Laddish, hello. Noobsy, how are you? Audio okay, thank you. Taddy fan, hello. Good to see you. Shadow, how's it going, man? How are you guys doing today? This needs to be done properly and done properly from the beginning. It does need to be done properly. Hopefully, Ren. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome all. Welcome all. Good to have you here. I am ready for a new patch at this point. I'm getting kind of dry on ideas for 4.6 at the moment, knowing, you know, we have 4.7 going to wave 1 soon, sometime this week, I hope. PTU has been rough. I've tried to do some PTU over the weekend, some Evo Karty, I should say, and yeah, it was very rough. A lot of server errors, very unplayable, and then today, for a little while, it was a little bit better, but still not in a great position. I think maybe we'll get wave 1 by, depending on how the build is tonight. Maybe Tuesday evening, maybe Wednesday. Wednesday would be cool because that's my, that's when I stream. So maybe we'll get one Wednesday. It has been known to happen sometimes. Hey, Bad Habit, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Indeed, I'm tired of having to waste time destroying PBC. What's that, knee crash? And welcome. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Zintic, hello. Roscoe, what's up, dude? Dairy Naught, hello, guys. 07s. Shadow says, caught your last YouTube vid. Hold on, let me get the music down. Caught your last YouTube vid and VR. Is this a VR stream today, or are you planning on playing around with it today? I'm not today, Shadow. I'm kind of I've got my VR headset. I can fire it up now, right, whenever I want. But no, I'm not going to be streaming in VR today. I don't do too many VR streams now because not now, but I can't do too many at the moment because I don't have the ability to interact with my stream while I'm in VR. I need to get some overlay or something. But while I was like experimenting with VR and playing with it over the last few weeks, I didn't want to introduce any other variables, so I kind of stayed away from anything like that and just went with it vanilla. So no, not today, but I'm definitely going to do more VR stuff in the future. 100%. It was really cool. I liked it. And thanks for watching the video. Morgan, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. Sounds ready to ship, says Roscoe. Yeah, it's not ready yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm very interested in the changes coming in 4.7. I think it's looks like a pretty cool patch. It's probably going to be one of the most important ones for the year, possibly. But yeah, I was hoping it would have gone live wave 1 over the weekend, so we could have streamed it today. So today, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing some odd jobs here and there. I'm going to be taking my gladiator out, trying to get that maybe outfitted a little bit and see if I can retain anything for when the 4.7 live comes in the next few weeks, possibly. I'm going to kind of get all my assets together at Lawville, take care of some housekeeping, as I like to call it, and hang out with you guys, talk some 4.7 or something. Any opinion what will make it into the PU? What do you mean, Noopsy? Just like most size 1, size 3 can't harm big ships, PBC can't harm fighters. Oh, you mean PDCs? Sorry. PDCs, point defense cannons. Knee crash, I think you mean. Do you get sick using VR after a while? So, Zuzu, I just put out a video this weekend of my whole VR experience. If you type !VR in the chat, you'll be able to get a link to that. But yeah, I did get sick initially, but that was while I was basically figuring it out. That's when I was like figuring out how to make it smooth, how to get it in a good spot for me to play. So while I was like troubleshooting and trying to figure out how to get a good comfortable VR experience, that was when I felt the most sick. Once I had it all down, I got over it pretty quickly, and I could play for 2, 3, 4 hours quite happily, doing all sorts like EVA, FPS, dogfighting. The main thing that makes you feel sick in VR is when you're flying or running and you're going one way while looking another. That seems to be the main thing that made me feel sick. But other than that, no, you got to build up a bit of a tolerance to it though. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. Oh, comment, but yeah, for sure, Knee Crash. I mean, I'm just, yeah, this meta change seems really interesting. It's actually crazy. No one would believe me, but some of the stuff that they're doing, like the radar change, I'm pretty 100%, 99% sure I'd thought of that sort of idea in many of our discussions in the past. I'm sure many of us did. It's kind of surreal to see them always. They keep doing this. They keep like implementing these changes to the game, the balance, the meta, the mechanics that like the community has ruminated over for months, sometimes even years. You know, it just, I don't know why CIG can be so slow to adopt these sort of things. Sometimes they're not more willing to try and test things in controlled environments more frequently and sort of, you know, figure this stuff out as we go a little bit more what's the word, in an agile way, I think is the term for development. Agile development, I think. I haven't done any PvP in Evo either, Citizen. I have not had much chance to even do anything. I gave it like 2 hours over the weekend, Saturday, 2 to 3 hours I had to kind of get in on the Evo, and I was excited. I was like, right, I'm going to get stuck in, going to try all this stuff. It was just server errors every 10 minutes. It was pretty rough. And then, today and a little bit yesterday, I got a little bit of time in the Evo, but it wasn't long enough to do Rock Breaker, for example. I could sort of get a few places, get around, visit a few places, and then by that time I had to jump off. Tomato M, good to see you. Kazam, how's it going, guys? Good morning, Milshift. How are you, buddy? Gods be good. They won't walk back the armor changes. Yeah, I know, right? It's these sound really good. The armor changes sound good. The radar changes sound interesting. I'm waiting to see how they move forward with it, but I think it's a good idea. You said it was heavy, so it's like looking at the phone when the car is running. I guess you could kind of compare it a bit to that, Zuzo. It's a little bit heavy. It's noticeable. So at least my first 3 or 4 hours, I noticed there was like a slight ache at the back of my neck, where where maybe I'm looking down and stuff and tilting my head, but it's nothing you probably won't build up some resistance to over repeated use. Hey, Mr. Mason, how's it going? Good to see you. Piggy, what's up, dude? They had the range changes in the first version of engineering, but they were tied to weapon range and not aim assist. Yes, exactly, yeah. And they reverted them sharpish. They did, yeah. I suppose that was them testing something, which is good. Oh, Supermac, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Sandman, Coffee Gaming, what up, dudes? How you doing today? I was lurking a bit of Supermac today. What was he doing? He was doing some scavving, wasn't he? He was doing some scavving. Do you think there'll ever be a Winamp MP3 support from my ship's dashboard? I think they said once that they would like to do something like that, Grassy.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe not.
Vehicle selected.
We'll see.
Your vehicle
All
has
sections
been
being
delivered to the
invisible
following
until
location.
ping is Chef's kiss for stealth combat. It's a very interesting change, yeah. That is cool. That is cool. It was rough on a few servers. There was only one shard that allowed me to get some of the way through Rock Breaker before I died to NPCs. Yes, I got into a little bit of Rock Breaker. I got through some of the facility. Definitely a very good looking environment. I never doubt CIG's ability to make a good-looking environment. Hey, G-Sharp, what's up? Kill Block, what up, dude? Living out his Jawa life. Yeah, man. It's, you know, I was contemplating whether to do some scabbing today, but I think once PTU Wave 1 comes out, I'm probably not going to play 4.6 live again. So I figured I won't get too invested in getting some loot and stuff, right? Actually, I need to check my inventory here. Some major loot. Hey, Sandman, 101 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Absolutely outstanding. I'm sending out a batch of 100-month club challenge coins this week. Godspeed, and hopefully they get to you without any customs problems. I'm going to send them out. So I sent out a batch last month to a bunch of the 100-month club guys, and some of them were a bit of a nightmare, not going to lie. Some of them were a real pain in the ass. I had to spend out a little bit on customs, and one of them got their damaged. It looks like people in postal service in at least a couple of the countries are stealing them from the packages, which is fucking great. So this next batch that's going to go out, I'm going to just change a few things and see if I can get them to people without as many problems, hopefully. But yeah, it's been kind of shitty, to be honest. It's a real pain. Wanted to do something cool for everyone who's like 100 month, you know, and it's just, there's been a lot of annoying things along the way. It's so hard to just send stuff to people, you know? Hey, thank you very much, Jelly Wobble. 39 months. Really appreciate it. I'll come back, dude. Good to see you again. How you been? Yeah, so I'm going to probably send out a couple of 2 or 3 of them next week, this week. Because I think, actually, how many people? There's 3 or 4 people, I think, who are getting some this month. I might send maybe 1 or 2. Sandman, you're in America, aren't you? Crawnice! Hey, Crawnice. Sorry, I missed that. 33 months. Crawnice as well. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, you're in America. Maybe I'll send... America seems to be okay. Some of the American 100-month clubbers got theirs fine. It was Denmark and Netherlands that were the shitters. Yeah, so I'll probably... Yours will probably be fine, Sandman. Based on the previous one. Hey, Capitoast. How's it going, dude? Hoping the Evo build today is stable so we can play Wave 1 tonight. I don't think you'll get Wave 1 tonight, Nicholas. I think probably tomorrow, right? They'll probably leave... If it's a stable one, they'll leave that over till tomorrow night, and maybe we'll get Wave 1 tomorrow night? Yeah, it won't be tonight. It'll be most likely tomorrow if the build is good, but we'll see. I wonder if you can now FPS shoot open any doors. Oh, because of the armor change? Knee crush? Alright, this one's actually good. I got nothing here that I really need. Alright, let me take this thing away. The bunker missions now work. I haven't done a bunker mission in months, so I couldn't tell you, Ari, I'm afraid. However, in 4.7, I'm going to be running quite a few contracts if blueprints are being randomly assigned to contracts. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about in 4.7 that blueprints are basically going to be tied to a chance for them to drop based on the contracts you're doing? Or just based on contracts?
All systems online.
Yeah, good SCL this week, possibly, Piggy. Yeah. Bad Habit, how's it going? Hey, D-Docs, just started playing the game 3 days ago, and I keep seeing people in game talking about a wipe at the start of next update. Should I not be getting attached to my ships and loot? There's always a chance that you'll lose some stuff, Bad Habit, whenever a new update comes out. The new update won't be here for a couple of weeks on the live servers, most likely. But there's always a chance you'll lose some stuff, yes. Not a full wipe. You don't lose your money. You don't lose your rep. You don't lose anything like that. But you do sometimes lose ship components, gear, consumables, stuff like that. Fucking terrible, worst implementation they could have chosen. Seriously, right? Why not tie them to reputation rewards? or I guess because people have reputation rewards already. They've already maxed out rep for certain things, but tie it to like I don't know, maybe this is them testing a facet of it, like the blueprints being randomly rewarded to people. Maybe they're trying to test something else with that, but seems kind of annoying that you're gonna have to just, I guess you can just like, can I just do, I don't know if this is something I wanted to test on Evo, but I didn't get a chance. Am I going to be able to do like, 20 mercenary clear sight missions and get access to the same amount of blueprints as, let's say, if I did 5 delivery missions, 5 holding missions, 5 PvP missions, 5 salvage missions? Is it based on the type of contract you're taking, or is it just going to be like, well, you did 20 contracts, so there's a, 25% chance you'll get a blueprint. Here is a blueprint from the pool of random blueprints. How's it going to work? Or are you going to make me like do salvage missions? Like, the blueprints should at least be tied to the type of contract you're doing. Like, I don't know, a blueprint that we don't have ship components, but like a blueprint that's tied to a salvage ship scraper is only acquirable through doing X amount of salvage missions or something. I don't know yet. As for what I wanted to test in Evo, and I haven't seen anything about that yet, so should be purchasable, need more credit sinks. Well, I do think we should have to earn blueprints and go out and loot certain blueprints. Some should be purchasable for sure. But I do think we need to have some control over the type of blueprint we're going to be grinding. Cuba unlocked via rep for different factions and then bought in a faction store. Yeah, but I guess, Roscoe, since they're not going to be wiping for 4.7 live, how can they do that if people have already acquired all the rep they need? 25% chance on certain missions. I could not get a single ASD mission to complete, so it may as well have been 0%. Hey, Guy Actual, how you doing? It's got to fit the mission type. Similar to Star Wars Galaxy's XP gain, has to match the action. I would be down for that, personally. I would be down for that. They could spread certain types of blueprints across certain, different mission types that relatively sort of fit the same archetype, bounty hunting, mercenary, combat missions, I should say. Combat missions tied to combat-related blueprints, industrial missions tied to industrial-related blueprints. That kind of stuff is how I would imagine it. Wipe 3 Quinton Furrow. We know that ain't going to happen, Roscoe, unfortunately. Hey, Daddy Cash, what's up, man? Each faction should have a store and gated behind reputation, and they should be limited runs. Limited runs of blueprints available? I mean, that is what they did say would originally be the case. You'd build up reputation with a faction, and then you'd get access to their... Oh, that could make sense. I just don't think they're ready for that yet in 4.7. But yeah, what you're saying is what they actually said is sort of how this would be, is you'd build up rep with a faction, and then you'd get access to that faction's vendor. So then, yeah, the vendor could then have access to the blueprints. But I also still want to be able to go out and have a chance to loot some really good blueprints. Definitely, I want to be able to go out and scavenge for blueprints. Like, that's going to be a... when I'm doing my scavenger gameplay, that's going to be a nice new thing I can potentially work towards when they're more lootable. Limited uses, so you repurchase them? Yeah, but they've already said that's not how it's going to work, didn't they? Hey, Keepan, how's it going, man? It's going okay here, dude. It's going okay. I'm playing Star Citizen on 16 gigabytes of RAM. I had to pull this thing out today. It's not been a very productive day for me at home working on the channel today. It's actually been a bit of a bitch. So many things have gone wrong with my computer over the last couple of days. It's telling me something. It's telling me, install the 5090 build. Stop playing on me anymore. We've done our job. It's over. You have the high ground. But I'm playing this on 16 gig right now. It actually runs just fine, actually. I didn't even notice a performance decrease or anything yet. But
something wrong with this computer.
I think when PTU goes to wave 1, I'll be screaming for that extra 16 gig. Hey man, what's up, dude? Good evening, undercover pirate. How you doing? Also, a report from Eva that allegedly, oh god, allegedly the blueprint rewards are shared across everyone who got the shared mission. Oh, okay. I think that's fair. I mean, that's fair for some of the everyday blueprints, I suppose. You know, like the stuff that isn't like necessarily rare or unique. Hey, Fanman, I saw you in Evo a little bit earlier, actually. Yeah, I got some time in it earlier, but I didn't manage to do a huge amount. Fanman, and I tried for about 2 or 3 hours over the weekend. I was getting server errors every 10 minutes. It was unfortunate I didn't get anywhere. When I did get it to the rock breaker station, doors and things weren't working. Yeah, it was a bit of a unfortunate. It's not, you know, in a great position. Hey Melkor, how you doing? Good evening. The lag starts when your GPU needs to swap with RAM. When your VRAM is not filled up, you should be fine. Yeah, well I got shit, I forget what I got on the 3090. 20? Oh, Rock Rate! Hey, Rock Rate, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in, thanks for that. Oh, Sevens. Hey, Vince. How you doing, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. Glitch, how you doing? Hope you had a good PC. Hope you had a good PC, Glitch. Hope you had a good weekend. Those things usually work better in the PC. 25 watch streak, Q-Pan. You legend. Thank you, buddy. Roscoe says, I'd rather have a blueprint analyzer style device where you scavenge and deposit a certain number of an item to develop the blueprint. So you have to choose between using the found item or putting it towards a blueprint. Oh, that would be cool. But we're unfortunately, I don't think we're getting that, Roscoe. They've kind of never, hinted at a system like that, have they? Except for maybe like breaking apart items. Not retrofit. What's it called when you break something down to learn how to make it? I was getting lost in the breaker station, played for maybe 3 to 4 hours with only one SC. Yeah, it was definitely more stable today, Fan Man. Reverse engineer, thanks, Damage. Reverse engineer, yeah. So you're saying sort of like reverse engineer stuff, Roscoe? Oh, I'm going to go out and scavenge 10 pulverizers, and then on the 10th one, I can now make a basic pulverizer. Hey, Damage, how's it going? Yeah, it's reverse engineering. That's the one, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Lurchy, thank you for the follow. Guy Atchell says, just built my PC yesterday. 9950X 3D, 32 gig, DDR5, Asus 870, Asus TUF 5080 overclock, Panorama 360 AIO.
Quantum drive is now off.
That'll be nice, Guy. That's going to dominate Star Citizen. At least 40 frames per second. Outstanding work, man. Very nice. Yeah, I have my PC ready to go. I was very close to doing all today, but I'm in such an awkward position where 4.7 is going to drop to wave 1 any minute now this week, and I need to be able to cover it. I need to be able to, you know, jump in on it when it drops. If I'm in the middle of doing my entire computer, like, you know, changing everything over, getting my workflow set up again on the new PC. It might eat into my ability to cover it, but maybe I need to just bite the bullet, rip off the Band-Aid. Broke you financially or mentally putting it together?
Quantum drive is now off.
You have to let it out. It's cool. He can let it out, Zuzo. In this economy. Hey, what's up, Ultimatum? Good day. Mrs. Tox must be a lucky lady who has a better rig ready and doesn't just swap. Every dude I know would have abandoned their family just to play with that shit. I would normally Ultimatum, but you got to realize it's tied to. It's also tied to like my work, right? As well. So there's a lot of all the fun stuff is the last piece of the new PC build. I just got so much software to tune up and get installed, and all my archives, my editing aligned, and all my templates updated, and all that stuff passed over to the new PC. It's all very boring, headache-inducing stuff. The fun bit is, yeah, jumping into the game once you got it and playing on the new system and enjoying the benefits, but I have to do the boring stuff first, so that's kind of like, you know, forcing me to oh my god, I can't think of the damn word. When you just waste time, you know, you just procrastinate. It's forcing me to procrastinate. Where the hell? Lamp is useless when there's rain on the glass. Oh no. Where the hell is the HD building? Where am I? There we are. 16 gig of RAM approaching Lawville. Prepare to die. It's actually not that bad. What new PC specs? I got a 5090 Zotac Tolman, 9800 X3D, 32 gig of RAM, DDR5. I'm on DDR4 at the moment. You know, 2 terabyte M2, that kind of stuff. Lamp. I love Lamp. Yes. I have not properly. Whoa, shit! I haven't properly looked into a NAS jelly wobble, mostly because I already have 2 PCs with all the storage on them. I think I'm hoping basically I'll be able to just take all the hard drives out of this PC, put them in the new one, and just line it all up, and hopefully it's all ready to go. But nothing's ever that simple.
Landing gear.
Okay, I'm definitely feeling some of the
Engines
degradation arriving at Louisville. Yeah, it is, guys. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Something like that. Anything but random chance reward for a mission. They use RNG as a crutch for real game systems. Yeah, cynically, I think it also helps their concurrency, Roscoe. It would, you know, if you ask me to be cynical about it, it also increases concurrency. If we're all grinding missions and grinding contracts to get blueprints for the new game system in 4.7, then we're all going to be playing a lot more and a lot longer as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, it definitely will be, Tolman, yeah. Oh, exactly, Ultimatum. That's the horrible thing. Like, there is so much stuff I have set up that I don't even think about anymore that I will have to get on top of. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Alright, so let's get a bunch of this stuff called back to Lawville for the start.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Lamp doesn't work in turrets at the moment, Wolf. No. Can't wait until they add lamp to helmets. I'll uninstall Reshade when that happens. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeesh. Okay. Calm down. Hawk. Why is the Hawk at obituary? That's strange.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
How long does it take for different raves to roll out? Sometimes it can be from day to day, sometimes multiple days, literally, sometimes a week. How long's a bit of string, unfortunately?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been
I think Wave
sent.
1 will probably last a few days at least when it comes out this week, hopefully. If it does come out this week, who knows? It could be a really unstable patch, but what does he say? What does Mr. Richard Tyra say? The patch always goes, so it doesn't matter how bad it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Being in an earlier wave give an advantage? Not really, only that you get to experience a more buggier build sooner than everybody
Your
else.
insurance claim has
That's
been
it.
sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
RNG is fine for procedurally gen and even loot tables, but it should never be used for mission faction rewards. Yeah, because you kind of like, you're committing to that contract, that mission, right? That faction reward. You're committing to it, so you should kind of know what you're getting at the end of it. I'm hoping that is the way they go. I just feel like this is probably a temporary thing for them, just to get blueprints into the game system and available to be looted and acquired. They probably just haven't got it lined up with you know, set faction rewards and things at the moment. All right, let me store that actually. Hold on, lecture. How goes the fight against SC's final boss, the servers? Hello, watch. I don't know actually. 4.6 isn't. I tried Evo over the weekend and that was rough. So this is fine. Why is it saying to? Why can't I store the Glad?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
What?
Please visit us again.
It's there.
Goodbye.
Let me leave and come back. It's a random stuff, like a hotkey you disabled 3 years ago, and the software just isn't like that by default. CAD is horrible for it. So many tweaks. Oh, dude, yeah, that would be horrible. It's the same with editing software. You know, Photoshop, audio software, all that kind of stuff. My recording software, all that has so many little tweaks I've made to it all over the years to make it work the way it does. That's the stuff that scares me. It keeps me up at night. Hey Gunther, what's up, dude? Hey Token, are Concierge Chairman's club account still counted in Wave 1? No, Token. You've got to pay for the privilege to test the game early for CIG now. You've got to be a subscriber. That's the only way you get into Wave 1.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, come on. Come on! Alright, where's the Gladiator then? Is that storable now? Alright, it's apparently retrievable. Let's leave it where it is.
Please visit us again.
Crazy that we can have a patch come out like 3.18 and then instead of being like, oh god, let's not do that again, we get the patch always goes. Well, I'm telling you guys, CIG is speedrunning to 1.0, man. I'm telling you. Squadron 42 looms. 42 looms. They want to be able to onboard people not too late. I reckon. I think they're speedrunning like 2-year time frame or something. The patch always goes 1.0 always goes. We're gonna get like a. We're gonna get a very batery 1.0. That is for sure. In my opinion. Right, if I can't store this, I can't change the loadout. What happens if I do retrieve?
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Ah, okay,
Bye.
that stored it. 1.0 before GTA 6? No. Definitely not, Melkor. Or maybe on PC at least. I don't know much about the blueprints. Realistically, how many different ones can you have? Are there dozens of iterations on one gun, for example, or just one or two? I don't know. I honestly don't know about Evo at the moment. I don't know how many are in Evo. I don't know how many variations there are. Maybe is anybody else in Evo know?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If we're talking about blueprints, I hope they do have some that are specific to faction rewards. I favor a blended system with some in an RNG pool for general missions and then maybe some better ones as faction rewards, and perhaps the best being for some high-end feats like completing Rockbreaker or other areas like ASD, well, meeting certain special objectives. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, standard MMO stuff. That's all standard MMO stuff. That's how, you know, rewards have been handled in many previous games before. Again, I really think what they're putting in at the moment for the blueprint rewards is temporary and probably designed to get us to engage with the contracts, engage with the game more, while they, you know, figure things out. Damn, I don't have a TS2 here. It's annoying. I thought I did. Really bad stuff on this. Where's the other glacier? On the Gladius. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. See, that mindset is doubly interesting because 1.0... Oh, there's a list of discovered BPs. Do you have the list, Biggie? Do you have it? See, that mindset is doubly interesting because 1.0 is 1,000% not ready for this year. Allegedly, Squadron 42 should be. So would they be willing to delay the release to more closely? No. No. What I mean by that is it's, you know, I don't think they're going to want to wait 3 or 4 years after Squadron's come out to drop 1.0. But, like, Squadron, you know, end of this year, 1.0 of some sort, maybe. Beta, maybe. End of next year or mid end of the year after, you know, not too long after Squadron, so it's still somewhat in people's minds. You know, they're working on, from the monthly report, they're working on the narrative, the beginning of the narrative for the 1.0 arc now. You know, we're getting crafting in, we've got the inventory rework. They seem to be starting to work on balance again, trying to get multi-crew ships in a better place. They're doing a lot of things at once. I don't know, I just get this feeling it feels like they are trying to make up time and trying to get like a wide spectrum of features and mechanics in some sort of state that they can say this is like a beta 1.0 kind of thing. Just a guess. It's just my guess based on what I'm seeing from them lately, but you know, could be completely wrong, of course. And it's not the best outcome. You know, 1.0 realistically should be easily another 3 or 4 years. Take... Oh, it's just a beacon. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can find my Dominators. $3 million credits? Yeah, I sent all of them to... Wait, did somebody send me more? I sent all my money to Bolt again, Zuzo. This is definitely different than ever before. What is, Rhino? Don't know about rushing for 1.0, but I can see they might be rushing to get a lot of things in by the time Squadron drops. So you catch people coming over. Yeah, but, you know, no matter what they get in this year, it's not going to be in a good way. So what kind of impression do they want to, you know... I guess it doesn't matter. Ultimately, it is what it is. But, yeah, look, whatever they get in isn't going to be in a great state this year. This is a year of features, content, jammed into one again. I feel like, you know, it's whatever comes in this year is going to basically need to be looked after next year. You know, have some debt have some tech debt, so to speak, on those. There we go. Some tech debt on the stuff that gets put into the game this year and then refined next year. Okay, there's my Dominators. Okay, sure. Maybe I'd say a majority of the backers now don't own a copy of Squadron, so they have a market to feed already. Speed of content. Speed of content and mechanics and features and things. Yeah. I did know that, Bob, yeah. Jack of all trades, that ship. Yeah, it feels like they need to hit the bare minimum of what they outlined at that sitcon, so they realigned slightly. Yeah, it feels like they're trying to hit, like, multiple bases of that 1.0 outline at CitizenCon. And... yeah, basically... create some sort of idea of what it's going to look like and moving towards some sort of beta for 1.0. So I'm just putting a claim on everything because like I said, guys, I'm probably not going to play 4.6 once 4.7 goes to wave 1. And this doesn't really mean anything, but, you know, some people say it's best to claim everything to your home location when a new patch is coming around, just to help with any potential loss, but it's all just voodoo magic. No one really knows. I do have my good components here, though. It'd be good if I keep those. Some of those looted 76s, FR76s are nice. Some of these ships I don't really care about, to be honest. Doesn't really matter that they're here or not. Hey, game. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Okay, that's good. Right, I'm going to grab the Gladiator. Just because I want to fly it, because I like it. I like my Gladiator. I'm going to go out and see if I can find some attachments, because attachments are usually pretty good. They usually persist quite nicely. And maybe do some bounty hunting as well on the way. Definitely feeling that 16 gig here in Louisville. Ugh. Can't believe I'm playing on 16 gig. I really thought it wouldn't have made it this far already, but it seems to be working quite well. New inventory system is nice in Evo, for sure. What'll do? Is it full burn time already? It's full burn time. My goodness. So yes, that isn't patch superstitions exactly. When does 4.7 come out? We don't know yet. Well, a couple of weeks probably for live. Wave 1, hopefully Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. What do you think is the grand marker for 1.0? I think the social tools being released in full is my biggest indicator. It's such a large missing piece of the game. I don't know. I don't think there is a grand marker for 1.0.
All systems online.
You know, if I'm looking from like a game dev standpoint, the grand marker would be some sort of like implementation of the 1.0 storyline that they want, you know, the onboarding that they want players to go through. I would say that would be a good overarching target for them. Because then they've got onboarding for new players, right? They've got the introduction to Star Citizen, the the onboarding for new players, get them into the game, touching all the different game loops. Keep them engaged for X amount of time before they start exploring, you know, the sandbox aspects of the game. Gives them time to then start adding more features and content while players, you know, find their way through that pipeline, essentially, is what I would say. But yeah, but otherwise, the grand marker is there's a whole overarching amount of things, but
Takeoff complete.
you know, everybody plays the game differently. Everyone has their own idea of what the game is, and they need to make sure that there's a, like I said earlier, a wide spectrum of things to do at some sort of level. What do you want to know? How to get what bad habit? Hey 3B, what's going on?
You are cleared for liftoff.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Feeling the burn here, feeling the sluggishness. Ram screaming for its life. We need Org UI ASAP? Yeah, we definitely, like Crown said, social tools is a big thing, but they seem to be quite intent on putting quite a few of those into the game this year, so we're getting there on that. Hopefully they don't fumble it. Hopefully what we get is good. Turn the PU to the 1.0 story and away from the randomness of these events. I think that's definitely going to be a big goal for them, for sure. All I know is if my mate is with the merchantman as his only pledge, is still going to be waiting another 10 years. Yes, he is. I don't actually know what the last update we got on that was, other than the duck face Jar Jar Binks gate that we had with, you know, with the brand new merchantman. Last time we saw that, like, grey box, I think it was. If you could even call it that. Zoidberg. They fucked it up real good, Sam, man. Yeah, I can't remember what it, in fact, let's see if we can refresh our memory on that. Just make a jump first. Keep getting this very annoying problem where all my options, settings reset themselves in Star Citizen. It's just done it today. Again, it's infuriating. I had to copy some of the user folder from another folder of the game that I had. Luckily, get it all put back in, but some settings are still off. Yeah, Vaticus, I'm kind of done with it myself, dude. Your setup is so fucking clean? You think so, Jelly? Oh, it's a mess right now. The most annoying thing that I hate about my setup is that ugly-ass air conditioning hose. Nothing I can do about that though, unless I get like one built into the wall. That ain't happening. But thanks, dude. It has to be. I have to keep it clean because it's a small room, right? I have to keep everything as minimalist as I can, aside from the 4 bloody monitors. Add another hose the other side. It'd be like I'm in a ship. Poorly, yeah. But Thanks, though, Jelly. Appreciate it. I was quite proud of it when I did it. I've gotten used to it a little bit now, but whenever somebody says "cool setup," I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Yeah, I kind of forgot that it was kind of cool when I did it. Oh, okay, bad habit. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. All right, let's see if we can find. Geez, I mean, what was it? What was it? There it is. Oh my god, I found it straight away. That's always handy. Dude, this was...
I think my favorite alien species.
This was June 2022? My goodness.
On either side. It's wings with the new animation designs for them, for how they're actually going to deploy.
Yeah, it was great.
As you can see, there's a lot of detailing on the wings section, a very elaborate and almost elegant design on it, because at the end of the day, this is something they use as a trademark to show how wealthy they are and well they're doing as a trader.
That's a lot of detail, even for Grey Box Face.
Yeah, it's a new...
People were not happy with this preview of the Merchantman. They had to release a statement saying, "Oh, it was just there. It is. There's your Merchantman in all its glory." They had to release a statement saying, "Oh, you know, it was just the camera angle. You know, it's not really going to look like that." I think that's why we haven't seen anything. That's why we haven't seen anything of this since. I think they had to step back and rethink this one. They literally Jar Jar Binksed it. That is Jar Jar Binks' head as the Flying Duckman. The most this is, for those who don't know, it might be new to Star Citizen, this is one of the most anticipated ships in the game. The concept looks infinitely cooler. Let me get you guys a Banyan Merchantman concept here. Just so you guys can get an idea of what we're working with. Here we go. I guess this is kind of a good one. But the real, the coolest concept is that other image, which seems to be harder and harder to find these days. It's like CIG scrubbing it from the internet. I guess we'll go with this one. It's also absolutely gigantic in the concept art. Not the best though. There are better ones. There's better BMMs. Crown. So that's like, and that is close, at least slightly closer to what they showed in that ISC. But there are way cooler concepts where it looks way more angular, way sharper, way more aggressive. This is absolutely gigantic in this. I don't think it's going to be this big. Impossible. Impossible. Berlin, thank you for the biddies, my dude. I appreciate that.
Oh, watching vintage SC concepts. Winky face.
Thank you, dude.
7.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we are. We're just taking a look at the Banyan
Entire
Merchantman
front
for the
with
people who
its
don't know.
hidden weapons that come out from there for the pilot control. It's dual docking collars, one on either side.
That's
it's
the one.
wings with the new animation designs for them, for how they're actually going to deploy. As you can see, there's a lot of detailing on the wing section, a very elaborate and almost elegant design on it, because at the end of the day, this is something they use as a trademark to show how wealthy they are and well they're doing as a trader.
That's a lot of detail, even for Grey Box Face.
Yeah, it's a new art style. We've done the Defender, obviously, but for the UK team, it's a kind of new art style, and also the Defender is vastly smaller in terms of its size. There's our normal kind of approach to how we kind of layer in the details has needed a bit of kind of alteration. And we've had to kind of think about how we're going to bring in some of those smaller scale elements to give a better sense of size and scale. Because, when you zoom out from this ship, you still want it to feel huge.
The interior, though, is great from what we saw in this, I think.
And it deserves to feel huge. It is absolutely monstrous.
Hey, Bray, thanks for following,
I
man.
think
How's it going?
We've had to spend a bit more time working out how we're going to add detail to it. There's still a lot to be done. There's still a lot of the finer details to be added, because that does impact in how we model the ship, how we make the ship. So it's been a fun challenge for the artist so far.
I understand there was a recent change to the animations.
Yep, I'll have to go get in.
Oh.
They were very quick.
Oh, the animation is nowhere near final. It was just to make sure we got it in.
I think it's a fair disclaimer for this. Absolutely no part of what you're seeing today.
Yep.
It's fine.
I was like, I remember seeing
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. June 2022.
the point where we can get it into engine and kind of start walking around it, get it to like
since
a really
we
good...
got an update on this.
Sorry.
Move inside. Let's start with the bridge since we're already there.
I think like...
Okay,
you know,
so
I think they have
yeah,
just
the interior of the ship, like I say, is the main... well, you're going to see now, is mainly in kind of white box. The concept mesh gave us like a really good starting point. As always with concept meshes, we had to do a fair amount of kind of optimizations and remodeling to kind of get it to the point where we can get it into engine and kind of start walking around it. The bridge is I'm trying not to say the same thing for every area. It's massive, and you can just any area of the ship you go into, just know that in the back of my head I'm thinking it's huge. We've obviously got the kind of like the 4 control seats. Mark, do you want to talk through the different functionality stations?
Circular controls,
so,
balls.
As ever, the Banu don't have captains. They're a very family communal sort of unit,
sure.
so it didn't make sense to have a primary captain station for the bridge section.
Kraken before
In
BMM,
reality,
who'd have
everything
thought,
would be
for
relatively even. So we have the pilot seat and control, which obviously with a ship of this scale, it's very difficult to get a good view from the pilot seat, to get a good view of what's actually happening. So a lot of the animations need to be very alien so that you could get the pilot into a good position so they'd be able to see what they're doing. So we use a lot of Cyan tech which lift things up through gravity so they get this fantastic view out the front so you can see where you're actually going. So you've got your bits coming up behind at the sides.
I mean, it feels
obviously,
like they
if it's coming
had
on
definitely
front,
done
the pilot
quite a
has
bit.
more than enough means to be able to deal with it themselves.
And if your instinct was to stop the YouTube video and go immediately to comments and say, it's pronounced Shion, Mark, get a better hobby.
I'll say you'd be correct.
Directly behind the bridge where the actual operations occur, you have some basic features for if stuff goes wrong. So down, we actually have the more habitation.
Walking into it.
Holy
go on, Josh.
No.
Okay.
Even in gray box, this is quite a moment here.
Yeah, there was some really nice bits in the kind of concept where you had these kind of like these like lit walls, and we tried to kind of pull some of that into, and I think it's almost having that kind of moment of like solitude before you kind of get yoinked up into battle. So it's quite a lonely area of the ship. Everywhere else on the ship kind of feels like it's built for like Mark was saying, like the family, whereas this is kind of very purposeful. You know what you're getting into as soon as you walk in that room.
And obviously the exterior shell there.
Guns are starting to feel small now compared to some of the stuff we have. But yeah, guys, I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but this was the last time we got an update on the Bandy Merchantman.
If you had your operation and then...
This was a really cool section. They talked about how basically, because for those who don't know, the Bandy Merchantman is literally just a moving alien mall. Like it's a mall ship that trades. It's like a mobile mall that sets up and acts as a trading hub.
Food maker
in the verse is what its purpose is supposed to be.
We have in our universe.
And now that we know about base building and the fact that we're going to be able to open up shops and stuff, this makes more sense. Like it's definitely going to be possible. You'll be able to open up a merchantman shop somewhere and have fabricators on it and stuff and sell stuff and craft stuff for people. I'm going to put the link in the chat so you guys can watch it on your own time. But yeah, the merchantman. One day. Hey, Shenanigans. Thank you. Cool. Got it.
Quantum drive is now on.
I get that the lead dev working on this left, but it seems like he was far enough along for someone to pick up where he left off. Must have been some serious flaws to shelve it for that long. God, a ship being made like 4 years ago, at this point, their ability to make ships has changed so much. They've probably got so many things now that they would rather, so many ways they'd rather do it, So, I don't know. I'm not surprised. Plus, the scale of ships, the scaling's changed a lot these days as well. Hey, Captain Poop Tossin. Fuck yeah, with the brand new Prime. What a name. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. 07's to you. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. flak magnet. The fictitious large Zimp wagon, indeed. Fiction only. Lamp, I love lamp. They really dropped the ball on Wicklow. We could have had 3 BMMs just sitting and you have to land and embark on it. Yeah, what, so the BMM would just be like an outer shell with some of the rooms available? I don't know about that. Jesus, flashbang. Thunder, flash. Yeah, caught a few ships here for scavving if I had a scav ship. Right. Jump down. Where are you? You are there, of course. And away we go. Let's cruise. Gonna go hit jump down. Still looking for those attachments. And since they are quite, if I'm not mistaken, right, attachments are usually pretty good at persisting. Might be able to keep those into 4.7 when it comes in a few weeks. Wait a minute, you didn't have to go to map to chart your quantum? How did you do that? You don't always have to. If you've already charted the route, you go through multiple steps without having to chart again. Bad habit. Otherwise, if you don't set a route, you can just bring up your quantum drive, switch to quantum travel mode, and all of the different markers will pop up. If you want to manually do it, which is often more reliable because the star map sucks. It's very bad. Yeah. The way I remember them describing why it was put down is because they just onboarded a bunch of people and had them make like the Cutter, Zeus, and basically the entire RSI and Drake asset case, and that's just been their focus probably to this day. Right, yeah, I mean, they probably just deem the Banny merchantman just as not necessary yet. I guess, maybe. Yeah, it's... Why is my gladiator so quiet? Can't even tell it's on. Not too confident in my trajectory. Let me recheck the map here. Skilled your first mosquito? Where are you, pirate? What country again? They are coming. The mosquitoing is beginning. Disgusting things. Oh, we went past. Shit. Wait, no, we didn't. Where am I? Wait, what? Hardcore mining? EPF? Oh, whoa. Wait. Wait. Really? We went past it? Oops. Try this again. Yeah, all my controls are messed up. Everything feels a bit funky. Sensitivity and really don't know what causes that. Does anybody know what causes that? Star Citizen to just suddenly revert all your stuff to default. Yo, Clack, what's up, dude? How are ya? They changed their ship pipeline, focusing on design languages by brand, i.e. finishing all the big RSI first, then Drake, yeah. Yes. No, sorry, Hest. Well, of all the people, I thought you would at least know. Very disappointing, actually. Very disappointing. So we want to go like 30 degrees this way. Check the map again in a moment. Let's ride! Don't drift, don't drift. Why are you drifting? Why are you drifting? Why are you rolling? I think I need to calibrate my pedals as well. Did you sort out the RAM thing? I'm just playing with 16 gig, dude. I got 16 gig of DDR4, guys. Probably broken. Used for 6 years. Anybody want it? Best I can do is £200. And that's only because I know you guys. Yeah. 340 from TPF to JT. Roger, is it? Is that the standard coordinates? Thank you. Well, let me just double check. We're too late for that now, but... Just for inversions and curve setting? No, everything. Graphics, my head tracking, keybinds. Really weird. Even though the user folder, nothing happened to the user folder. I don't understand. It's very weird. £200? That's a steal. I think that's a pretty good deal on DDR4 16 gigs. You know what? Okay, let's just go to TPF since we're not even past it yet.
Shields offline.
There she blows. You take the £200, Vince? You take it for £200 for sure. Man knows what he has, and basically just a bar of gold in my hand. It's 340 from TPF. How did I? Yeah, okay, we went in the right direction. Let's try this. Let's try it. You can mem test it with USB boot Linux. Yeah, I might mem test it, but it's I don't need. I have my other computer to put in at some point, so I'm not too fussed about it. I don't. When this PC becomes my streaming PC, I don't need more than 16 gig in that machine anyway, really. So as long as the other 16 gig doesn't die, we're fine. But I'm playing on 16 gig. Knock on wood. It's been basically. I haven't noticed it's missing 16 gig at this point. Then I'm not doing anything too serious, so I'll give you £200 of rocks for it. That's not how it works. That isn't the king's currency, Austin. How dare you? Oh, damn you, Star Map. Damn you to hell. Don't zoom so far, just a little bit. Just make sure I'm not hitting any mountains. Let's bring down the speed a little bit. I think we're pretty close. We're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. You know there's not going to be anything there for me. Could be a MOBO instead with a faulty slot. I know, yeah. It could well be a faulty slot. I didn't really have time to do any more troubleshooting after that. All I know is that when I took that one out, it stopped hard locking. It's a very CPU and very VRAM necrosis, from what I understand. Hey Foxer, how's it going? Would you take bottle caps? If they're really rare, good bottle caps, for sure.
Shields online.
There she blows. Alright, let's go see what we can find. Any movement down here? Any live ones? Doesn't look like it.
Docking initiated.
Oh, there's
Docking denied.
there's a fancy Polaris. I think we'll have to get rid of that. We have not had any luck at the Faro data centers, Wolf Hunter. Every Faro data center I've done has been ransacked before I get there. And because nobody's clearing out the full crates, I don't think the stuff's respawning in it. Sometimes worth resetting RAM just in case. I did try resetting it, yeah. I tried resetting it. What else did I do? It's been a problem I've had for about a year, believe it or not. And I've just been dealing with it. Basically, sometimes from a cold boot, I would need to restart the computer 4 or 5 times until I could do anything without it hard locking. And then when it didn't hard lock again, I'd leave it on until I was forced to reset it again. And then I'd have to go through that same process. I finally got sick of it, decided to check out what it was. Finally led me to the RAM, took out one of the RAM sticks and stopped doing it ever since. Hey, Tomato! Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing today? What's going on, dudes? Welcome in, chumettes. Toes gang, hope you're all well. Thanks for the raid, Tomato. Hope you guys had a good time, whatever you were up to. Astro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Avocado, Payback, Brigadier, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I am basically chilling out, hanging out with my viewers today. With no major task other than a little bit of maybe attachment looting if we can get lucky. Maybe a little bit of bounty hunting. Kind of done with 4.6, kind of ready for 4.7 now. You're a patient guy dealing with it that long? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have really. I should have, you know, dealt with it early. Ugh, I'm getting some horrible slowdowns here now though. Feeling the absence of the RAM now. This is not going to go well for me. Hey TRF, what's up? Yeah, been having a lot of fun with it, Flack. Is that the building one? The builder one? These ain't the crates we're looking for. Oh god, this PC's screaming. Feeling the missing RAM now, I think. There we go. That's what we want. Come on, baby. No! Yeah, nothing really. You on the new computer now? No. No, I'm not. TRF. But at this rate, I'm going to be forced to just do it this week and probably miss wave 1 at this rate because I'm on 16 gig. My 16 gig stick has died basically, TRF. It's been busted for a long time and I've just been leaving it in. I took it out today, so now I'm playing on 16 gig. It's not pretty. Once you're starting to load more assets and put more stuff into the memory, it's like... I think it's beginning to suffer a little bit. The Polaris is taking 16, 15.9 exactly. Now that I've flown around a bit and loaded more assets into the game, it's suffering. It hasn't done this the whole time. I've been experimenting with 16 gig today. Now it's starting to tank, getting like these chugs. Oh, for sure, Hippoda, yeah. It's like I mean, it is a full-time job. Keeping up with everything SC. Thank God we have people like Space Tomato. Right, Toes Gang? Covering all that stuff for us. For any of you people who are maybe new to Star Citizen, you don't know who Space Tomato is and his channel. His content, definitely go check him out. He'll keep you informed on all the goings on with Star Citizen in a very high quality, lovely, lovelily voiced way. I can't think of a lovely better word. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. But he also does gameplay as well. Plays the Zorg, the Garden Interstellar Initiative. Same with Super Mac Brothers, who raided us earlier. Thank you for the raids, chaps. I do appreciate it. Yeah, none of the attachments we're looking for here. The voice of buttered chocolate. Eloquently put. Eloquently? Yes, that too. Hello. Come on, come on, come on. No, rubbish. Just rubbish. No good, no good. I think it's 2 crates on top, 2 on the inside, so that's all of them for now.
How close are we until release, Maha?
Hey, attack counter. Long time no see. Hope you're well, dude. How close are we until release? Just another 2 years, man. Just another 2 years. Same answer I gave you 2 years ago. Thank you so much, man, for the 97 months. I do appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for sharing that with us, Various. Right, I think we should reduce the memory load and get rid of this Polaris. Share the load. Mr. Frodo, what is the easiest way to break into these now? I can't remember where the elevators are. They're around here somewhere, aren't they? See if we can land on it. I shared the load, Chris Roberts, 2026. 9-year alpha is legendary? 9 years? Longer than that, my dude. I thought that being able to hack into a ship to gain ownership access? Yeah, me too, Ren. Nine for me? Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Near the front landing gear? Yeah. What game is this? What's up, Ruben? How's it going, dude? This is the latest Elite Dangerous update. Thought I'd finally check it out. They've done a lot of really cool shit with it. I'll tell you that. That is where I would like to go. I don't think we're going to be able to get in through the elevators. What are they? How much damage can the... Oh, do you know what? I got bombs.
Landing gear raised.
I got worms. Let me drop a bomb on this thing. Solution to every problem in Star Citizen.
Check 5.
Yay! It scratched the paintwork. Well, if that Belarus was alive, it would be in a world of hurt right now, but we're not actually going to be able to destroy this hull with these bombs, unfortunately.
Check fire.
Check fire my ass. Alright, well, I'm probably going to have to go and rearm those, but never mind. Let me land this thing and see if we can get rid of this. I feel like I have to now. Although, did that? No, it didn't. I think this is actually just soft death, isn't it? I guess it will be now. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. You know, you can be there and bother somebody else's memory. Yeah, definitely an A1 or A2 to be honest at this point. Hey, Big Welsh, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. 5 years for me. What was 18-year-old me thinking? 5 years, 18, Scarab. Easy, easy work. That's easy work. Shandy, good evening, dude. How you doing? Hiddleston, good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Right, yeah, so no attachments there. That is very unfortunate. Let's try some of the other ones. Paradise Cove, and where's the other jump town? Is that the only one? It's Cove. Is it Paradise Cove? On Walla? Because you can jump right there, apparently. Guys, what are the other ones? Paradise Cove? I don't think Paradise Cove is it. Let me just double check. Supposedly that is a good place to get them as well. It might be there, but why can you jump there and not the jump town in Daymar? Raven's Roost. Raven's Roost. What's Paradise Cove then? I kind of want to know now. I feel like that was a jump town at one point. Raven's Roost. On Microtech? Yeah, let's do Paradise Cove first. We'll do a little circuit. And we'll rearm and refuel when we get there. We can make the jump.
Shields offline.
Did you know there's a song about Walla? Oh, probably, Tiref. Is it AI generated?
Quantum drive is now on.
Echo Island is the one on Hurston? Yeah, I know that. I wasn't sure about Raven's Roost though, but Raven's Roost, Paradise Cove, Echo Island. Let's hit those and see if we get lucky.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
See if we get lucky. Very good, Tiref. Very good. That, of course, is the Walla Walla song. How could I forget? Yeah, I'm just hoping... I think attachments are one of those things you can be quite confident... Well, not confident. But you can get quite lucky and these things can persist through the new patches. It hurts, Rhino. It stings. TRF likes doing that. He likes doing that. A real song was done for the Yella. For Yella, which was actually many years ago at this point. That's why I was thinking maybe someone had done something similar for Walla, but all the AI music going around, that would be my first guess. Yeah, Payback. The Gladiator can hold the bombs now. I love the Gladiator, but if you're going to get into dogfights, you definitely need a gunner, I would say. Otherwise, it's still pretty good on its own if you load it up with missiles. But yeah, I got the the size 5s, I got the size 3 bombs on it, I got 4 size 2s. It's really cool. Gladiator is such a cool ship. So many people don't even know what the Gladiator is. So many people in my YouTube videos are like, what is that ship? What ship is this? It's one of the oldest, right? And nobody really flies them, so. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Phantom. They are working on it, though. They are working on the ability for, or the inability for ships to just hover. Plan is basically to cause thruster overload when your ships are hovering for too long in atmosphere. And also a little bit of instability. What the hell is... a little bit of instability in Atmo with control surfaces, I guess. Yo, Sneak. How's it going, man? It's really a forgotten fighter of SC. It is, and for good reason. Like, for a long time, it was really crap. But it has, last couple of years, I think, it's kind of fallen back into favor, which is nice. What's up, baby? Welcome, dude. It's a sleeper. You can outfit it with breaknecks, 4 size 3 bombs, plus 4 size 5 torps. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's very versatile, especially if you're dealing with, like, big ships in Atmo. So I've got, what have I got on it? I got the breaknecks, and mantises. Yeah, 2 breaknecks, 2 mantises on the guns, on the turrets. There it is. What ship is this? From Eurozek. Yeah, it's the Anvil Gladiator. It's a medium fighter / bomber. It's kind of unique. There isn't really any other ship like it. That yellow song's 7 years old, Tolman?
Quantum drive is now up.
Oh my god. Fucking save it, Private Ryan. Good GIF. Holy shit. You can't be 7 years old. Bruh. Horrendous.
Quantum drive is now on.
I hope so, TRF. You meant to say a Mark II, didn't you? Got to see yesterday, so new player. Been in all most of the time, but I messed up and took a bounty mission, went to a planet and unknowingly committed mass murder. Thought the NPCs at Outpost were pirates. Yeah, it's not very clear, is it? You guys. And then guess what? You became the criminal, Retro, and some freaking sweaty, 5-year backer took your bounty and came and sent you to prison. Is that what happened? Alright, so is he going to let me jump to the cove, or... I think I have to go find it. They're the breaknecks, poop. They've got a stupid amount of ammunition. So where is Paradise Cove? Okay, so we want to go to ArcCorp. And then fly to it. This could be a bit of a ball ache. Anybody know the coordinates from mining area? I'd love to see the ship get more love. I love this thing. Yeah, I was going to do a video on it, and then I got sidetracked by the hurricane. You work in the mines right now, Retro? Oh no! Yeah, welcome to prison. It's ironic that everybody's introduction to prison is after they take up the profession of bounty hunting. Seems fun with a buddy on the gun. Yeah, it just, if you're looking for a good Killuminati, name rings a bell. Dude's in a MSR. I bet he's just been and taken everything I want from Paradise Cove. The problem was we wanted an effective dogfighter two-seater, and the Hurricane is just better than the Gladiator in that regard, but the Gladiator has more utility. So yeah, you know, there's they're two different tools for two different jobs. So I kind of got sidetracked by the Hurricane, but I do want to do some extensive sort of combat in the Gladiator. Make a video on it, could be fun. God, I just want to zoom. Oh, pull up, pull up. Just want to zoom slightly closer to the planet. I think we are on the right way to... You're heading the right way to Paradise Cove anyway. But I never come to these moons. I never come to the Arcourt moons. I'd love to see an additional set of guns on the nose of Gladiator for the pilot. I wouldn't care if they were only size 2s. I think it's in quite a good spot, to be honest. You can't give it too much. You know, you're getting into heavy fighter territory at that point. It's a medium, don't forget. It's got 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, if you man the turret. A lot of versatility in its ordnance. It doesn't need any more guns. This is the problem where we get into power creep territory. This is why the game is so hard to balance when you have, you know... The F-7A Mark II exists. Bring back Jumptown! Jumptown will never come back. If it comes back, it needs to be like Supply or Die. Which was a better Jumptown by all means. Okay, we're getting close. Why is this star map so... I love that first day in the life on the Idris video with the Gladiator. It was so immersive. Yeah, you were flying the Gladiator, right, Scarab? It's your first time flying it. Nice. Did you buy it or did you get it in-game? Yeah, exactly, Sneak. Yeah. Different tools for different jobs. I'm going to slow down here and just assess my position. All about to change, back to the right tool for the right job. Well, this is one reason I'm flying the Gladiator again at the moment, because Gladiator's gonna... I think the Gladiator, with the changes that are coming in 4.7, might be a little bit more of a... You might see it a little bit more, because it is versatile. Oh, we're freaking miles away still. I'm hoping we'll see heavies a little bit more prominent now that, you know, with those changes in 4.7. Instead of people just getting heavies to dogfight, you know, we'll see heavies just that are geared towards actually cracking open bigger ships now. You know, even a Vanguard potentially. It's got that size 5 on its nose. If that's the only... If you need a size 5 to get through certain armor, that could be quite useful. Always felt like the Gladi can punch above its weight class pretty effectively too, unless I'm up against a huge ship. I hardly ever feel truly outclassed. You can get beaten up by like a good Gladius pilot. Or like a good Hornet can beat you up sometimes, Koala, I feel. At least in Atmo. And I'm assuming you've got a gunner. Hey Japs, how's it going, man? Good evening. I haven't flown a Gladiator in a while. It just seems underwhelming with how easy it is to flare off missiles. Pfft. I wish it was freaking easy. It's so hit and miss. Yeah, the Gladiator, depending on what you want to do with it, like it does need to be flown a certain way. Like if you're dealing with fighters with it and using your ordnance for them, and you've got like lots of missiles loaded up, you just got to like harass. That's what a lot of missile gameplay is like in the game. It's just about harassing ships and draining their countermeasures.
Shields online.
Always with a gunner koala, yeah, absolutely. I don't know, some people, you know, think they can fly these kind of things solo all the time and then wonder why it's not performing the way they'd like. Fuck, so we are going the wrong way. Oh, dude. Imagine if the arrow was relative to the way we were facing in the game.
Shields offline.
Brothers. Terrible case of the man flu. Need to hide and play video games. Ugh. You poor soul, Japs. Do you have necessary supplies to make it? Okay, so we're going this way, so we need to go 45 degrees to our right, I think. Don't you dare black out on me. Don't you go dying on me. But yeah, we've had some good fights in the Gladiator against fighters. You know, it's tough. What I love about the Gladiator as well, it's tough. It has a shit ton of countermeasures. And you can get out of sticky situations if you really need to. You can build it, you can put quite a stealthy build on it as well. There we go, perfect. We should be on our way there now. What you call a sturdy birdie? It's a sturdy birdie, Quackums. What's up, man? Giant HP people, pretty big HP people. Not a lot of its effective HP isn't too low. So hype for 4.7, but I know due to ratty server performance and buggy gameplay, that hype will get dampened pretty quick. I'll still play 4.7, but a bit of taste always lingers. Of course, Ruffy, it's all part of the experience. The Star Citizen experience, dude. What are you expecting for a flawless experience? No stress, no ambiguity, no resentments? You fool. Fool! Wouldn't be Star Citizen. Sup, man? Have a good stream. Kiss, kiss. Okay. You leaving already, Quackums? Call yourself a fan? Okay. Call yourself my son? See you next time. Make sure you do your homework. That would mean Squadron 42 in 12 years instead. Two most important pieces of hardware for SC, 32 gig of RAM and even more patience. It's funny you should say that, Koala. I'm playing on 16 gig at the moment. I just took out 16 gig today because it's busted. This is... I also checked when I bought this RAM. It was 6 years ago. I've been running Star Citizen, this machine... with those two sticks of RAM, two 32 gig, two 16 gig sticks of DDR4 Predator RAM, I think it was called. Patriot Viper RAM. At the time, it was the hotness. Oh no. And I think I bought it for £115 for two 16 gig sticks. £115 somehow. Must have been an offer or something. Now its watch has ended. For now, it certainly has. It certainly has. Got picnic to bring groceries, finishing the 4th IMI book of the series, starting on the 5th. Total AI bullshit. So fun to write. So meatbags be nice or turn you into something Skyven experiments on. Nice one, Jap. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, as long as you're not making millions on the side, you know, you've got to give me some royalties for that.
Shields offline.
Paradise Cove experts. I haven't been here in a long time. Is this the one that is in complete open space, I think, Paradise Cove? We're getting close. There's the frozen lake of Walla.
Shields online.
There's a ship over there. That might be it. Let's just hold. Hold! Like the old map arena. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it over there, that ship. It's always handy. There's always like an abandoned ship outside of a jump town, so if you're not dead on, you usually get lucky finding an empty ship. Signature. Damn, I got 32 gig DDR5 last year for £85? Really? Jesus, man. It's actually hard to believe it was that cheap. I got the cheapest pledge pack. Didn't know if I would. Like the game. So I have the Mustang. Any tips on what to do first with such a small ship? Yeah, you can do hauling missions, right, with the Mustang? Guys, it's got 6, you know, what's the SKU? 6 or something? No, not 6. 3? 3? I think. Maybe do some hauling, Retro. I am admittedly, ashamedly, very unfamiliar with the beginner experience. I haven't done it for a very long time. Last time I did like a 0 to hero was a couple of years ago. So it's been a long time since I've had to start with nothing to my name. But I'm pretty sure, even with a few SKU, relatively safe. You can do some hauling, do some low-risk bounty missions, mercenary missions to make a bit of money. Basically earn enough money, I'd say, in-game to get a ship like a Avenger Titan or a Cutlass Black. Because that's going to allow you to do more things.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Are the courier missions even available? Working? This looks like it's been a right war zone. Your kit's up to £409. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. 4x increase.
Engines.
Hauling is definitely the way. Direct extra small contracts to get you going pretty quick. Yeah, and it gives you a bit of experience flying from port to port, station to station, taking off, landing. It's relatively safe. You're not going to be pirated. Not that anyone ever gets pirated anyway. And you're going to make a bit of money. Ah, there's a dude up there. Shit. Damn it, he's going to get all the damn attachments. You see, this is the problem. It's the problem, man. You can't get these attachments. Everybody's doing the same thing. This dude looks pretty harmless. Oh. Is that a diplomatic vessel? Is he in a Hermes? Or a medevac? I think it's a medevac. Yeah, he's probably not going to kill me, right, guys? Load the railgun just in case. He's looted everything now, though. if not someone before him. Oh, dude's taking his sweet time. Maybe he's a scav. Maybe he's hitting that ship. Too many rats at these jump towns are going to have to cull their numbers. Well, who's going to do it? Because I don't want to crime stat yet. You can't make me go back. I won't go back. First, this looks kind of cool, just hovering above the site, like it's sent down people in a snub or something, but I think it's just abandoned. No crates on the roof here. Don't want those small ones. We're just looking for the military ones. Alright, it's going. Oh! No. Yes! It's just armor! Rubbish! I don't want armor! Useless. Your flashlight says, hey, I'm here, shoot me! No, it doesn't. Flashlight is the universal symbol expression of friendliness. In-star citizen. Give them the flash, that means you're friendly. And then they can choose to murder you or not. Ah, what's that? No. Yes. Ooh, Scion. Tracer laser pointer orange. Well, that'll do. Take that. It just disappeared. What? Are you kidding me? That's actually something I would have liked. It's... Game ate it. The game ate it. Yeah, you're right. It's on the floor. Thank you, Devil. Appreciate it. Good job. I can hear a ship. What is that noise? What is this dude doing? Where did he go? What's happened? He hasn't taken off. He went over to that... Hermes, Apollo. I can't actually tell. It hasn't taken off. I'm gonna go inside. Right after I do this very important piece of customization. Yay, look at that! That's the first time I've ever seen one of those, an orange laser pointer. Highlight of 4.6 so far. From the color, it's an Apollo. Can you not get that skin on the Hermes? Honestly, don't know. I'm not a skin guy. Yeah, what I meant by I could hear a ship was I could hear a ship moving. The one above my head was just chilling there, empty. All right, again, we've got a Stark compensator at least. There's always a Stark in here, but never... I don't think you can even get... I don't know if you can even get the Stoics or the Torrents here. I found plenty of Starks. No Stoics or Torrents here yet. Crap. Hermes and Apollo don't share skins. Well, now I know. How do you turn them on? For me, it's you. I can't stop reading herpes. Why oh why do they give it that name? I do the same, actually. I didn't want to admit it, though. Thanks for admitting it. Christoph, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It dropped pretty well in the CZs. Yeah, CZs was my next potential option after hitting the jump towns. Okay, I guess we're leaving. 2 on the roof, 2 on the interior. I thought that Percy's was taken off then, like there's someone in it.
Landing complete. Online. Takeoff complete.
No idea where that guy went. Maybe he's doing a, Can he be bed logging there? I guess the ship would have disappeared, wouldn't it? The dude just disappeared. He's obviously doing something in the back of his ship, or he just logged off. Now, I would say maybe he's bed logging and hitting all the different locations, and that's part of the problem, right? People are just... They can hop servers and get the shit they need.
Landing gear raised.
I would say it's too close to the base to bed log as well. What's up, dog? How you doing, dude? What planet is this? This is Walla. It's really cool. I mean, I love some of these moons. You just never come to them. Never much reason to come to them, but there's tons of really cool environments in this game that just never get utilized. The ship should disappear when bed logging. It should, but is there some sort of... Well, he wasn't in combat or anything. There's no timer. Alright, I need to get some... Need to get some fuel. Let's go hit Bagini. Bagini. You bed log right next to it, Eric? So as close as that Apollo just was?
Shields offline.
Works for you?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm looking at Walla right now. I had to take a look myself. It's a cool moon. Alex Moore, what's up, dude? Yeah, there's a lot of cool moons. Either Calliope is a really cool moon.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ariel's pretty good. The hell did it just go?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There it is. Edison's also correct. They don't disappear if others are nearby. So he could have.
Drive is now on.
Must be. I mean, the dude disappeared. What chip is he flying? There we go, guys. There's another one. What's up, TNT? It's an Anvil Gladiator. Gladiators ready. It's an old medium fighter / bomber. As in, it's got lots of ordnance for a lot of room for missiles, torpedoes, and even bombs. It can carry actual bombs now. Man, Bajini's such a good station. Easy to navigate. You can see where everything is. Yo, Stross fan, how you doing, buddy? I love Daymar. Gives me Tatooine vibes. Daymar's probably my favorite moon of all time, just because of all the stuff that's happened there. But visually, it's still a good-looking moon, but it's not like very unique.
Deployed. Landing complete.
Hey, Camot, how's it going, dude? I'm late for a Gladiator stream. Well, I'm kind of using it to I just wanted to fly it a little bit today. I'm using it to go around looting things, but maybe go fight some people as well if we can. Maybe get some bounties.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
I'll need a gunner, though. Did you try Rockcracker yet? Not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed. No, Broheim, I haven't. I tried it over the weekend, but it was server error city. Every 10 minutes I was getting server errors. Tried a little bit today. Doors weren't working. Things weren't opening.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
But I think the station itself is very cool. Location's very cool, but that was never in doubt. Oops. Wasting flares.
Quantum drive is now on.
New route ready for 4.7. Nothing is working for me in 4.6. Yeah, dude, I'm ready too. I'm ready for 4.7 myself. I'm kind of dry on 4.6. There's nothing I really want to do. No content I really want to make. While we have 4.7 looming and Wave 1. Maybe tomorrow evening, maybe Wednesday. See how this next build goes tonight in Evo. Have to get one small shard one for Rockbreaker or just be a masochist like some of these Evos sitting in SEs. I was sitting in it for like 2 hours. And that was enough, I think, for me, Alex. I tried. The place of great victory versus the Idris. Yes, Clack. World first. World first. The real world first. Did you just land on a pad and refuel? Yes. Yeah, you can do that, Camo. Some of the big stations have open pads. You don't have to request a hangar. If you just land on the pad, bring up the refuel screen, and you can rearm refuel right there. There won't be any wipes, Poop Toss, and it's just going to be, you know, the usual loss of a few things here and there. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it at outpost pads as well, like Raketsu says. You don't always have to request a hangar to go rearm refuel. Any of the outpost landing pads, just bring up your landing app once you landed. Although It's easier said than done, because like a lot of things in SC, they don't always work. Yosagi! What's going on, man? How are you? I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Running on 16 gigs of RAM today. I'm down 16 gig stick. Seems to be holding rather well, though. How are you doing?
Quantum drive is now up.
Oh, is it not marked? What's closest to... Anybody know what is closest to Echo Island? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Holy crap, that's a... What? How dense is this? Rico's remains. I really hope it's not amongst this gigantic gaggle of buildings. Bit early for the burn. It's actually our second time coming around to it. We need to switch it up. Is it on one of Hurston's moons? Been a long time since we went there. No, it's definitely on Hurston. Hey, Nurple, what's up, man? Good to see you. Irony of that POI being called Broken Patch. I think COG likes to tell jokes on itself. With the price of RAM, being down a whole stick is like saying your financial portfolio dropped in value by half. Yeah, dude, it's rough. Although it is my old DDR4. It's not a huge loss, and luckily this still works, but I need to install the new computer sooner rather than later. It's near a pole, one of the poles, Frost. Thanks, dude. I could have looked it up. I appreciate that. But which is the pole? I think it's under this. Oh, Weeping Cove, isn't that one? Or was it just Echo Island here? I can't find it. I can't find it. All right, I'm gonna use the goddamn verse guide. DDR4 is not so bad price-wise. It isn't. It's because there's no demand for it now. Hey, Toast Fox says HDMS Opera, then 108.9 bearing for 2. And thanks, dude. All right, let's just try that. I was about to use verse guide, but Opera. Oh, so Echo Island doesn't even have a marker? Bloody hell, cowbell! That is loads of money. Thank you so much.
I need you to get your shit together and get DDR5.
Dude, I have some. Don't... I have a whole computer ready to go, Cowbell. I just haven't put it in yet. It's just my current computer is decaying on me. It's giving me a hint. It's telling me, kill me, kill me. I've been serving you for too long, master. Release me from your service. Yeah. And it's slowly, you know, dying. Thanks so much, man. It's very kind of you. Thanks for the 50 minute, buddy. Dude, Cowbell, how's Scorpion? I haven't seen him in a very long time. You put the new one next to the old one? No, the new one's sitting in the hallway in its box.
Bottom drive is now off.
257 clicks. This is not going to go well, I think. He's still as lame as ever? What? Why? Leave old Scorpion alone. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's a good dude. I feel like that was another age, another time. This would look so fucking cool in VR, going through the clouds. I didn't really do that in VR, actually. Well, if we do find this one, I feel like there's a good chance we'll get it. It's a little bit harder to get to, isn't it? Oh, we're going off course. We're going way off course. Holy shit. Oh! Why? Oh, shit. Stay above the clouds. Keep it steady. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Ah, this is going to be quite the run. Let's hold it there for a bit. He's likely never going to stream again? No? Just had enough? Way, Wigdy, really? I bet it scared the crap out of you.
89 months of possessed PCs, skeletons that held the line, and ghosts of streamers past.
Hey Mercury, thank you for the 89 months, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Once you are there, HTS Opera should be 256 clicks away at heading. Oh god, thanks Toast. I'll try to. I already feel like I've scuffed it, but we'll see. Crazy that it isn't marked like the other ones. It used to be, I swear. Julian says, we're about to say I watched the VR vid last night. What GPU were you using to push the Pimax? Hey, thank you for watching that, man. I appreciate it. I was using my 3090. I put the specs in the video, actually. It's chapter marked. So my 3090, 5800X3D, and 32 gig of DDR4 RAM. 2K per eye resolution. Yeah, it was running decent. Not flawless by any means, but decent enough to get the footage that you saw and play it the way I was playing it, you know. Some things smoother than others, that's for sure. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Flying above the clouds. I don't do this enough. I don't do this enough to get my screenshots on. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. The yellow piss clouds of Hurston. 16 gig of RAM holding up just fine and dandy for my screenshots. Right, let's check our distance.
Shields online.
Isn't it, hobby?
Shields offline.
All right, another 100 clicks or so. The journey continues. Maintain this heading. Please. He's likely never going to stream again. And no idea why, Cowbell? Did you have the issue still where markers like X is large hanger or submission markers like 2 inches from your face? No, there's a command to fix that, Julian. So I used the command a few times until I got them lined up. Basically for me, like the hanger markers are doubled. And there's a command you can use that slowly brings them together until they're on top of each other and no longer doubled up. And it does make a big difference. It does make a big difference for your playability. Just not fun for him anymore? Gotcha. Does he play still, Cowbell? You gonna start streaming, Cowbell? Steal his viewers? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe. I'd be playing in VR much more often. Oh, okay. Well, let me show you. So, this is the one you need. I mean, you can Google it as well, but R underscore... Ugh, gotta maintain heading here. Why are you so... Why are you constantly dropping? Is gravity compensation off?
66 months.
Bing, bing, bing. Bingo.
Woo!
That's got to be Klaus. Thank you, Klaus, for the 66. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for your support, my man. How are you doing today? Yeah, so the command you need is R underscore stereo scale form depth. And then mine goes to minus 3.5. And then there's another one. I don't have the other command anymore, but it's something lens depth. Sandman in chat, I don't know if you still have access to them, dude. Maybe you could help him out. There it is. Stereo scale UI lens depth. So I think you put the UI lens depth to 1, and then the other one 3.5.
Shields online.
Are you saying made up Star Trek terms? Oh, you're playing this weekend, Cabell? Cool, cool.
Shields offline.
Good. Ooh, it should be very close then, Toast. We should be about 5 clicks off if we're anywhere close at this point. Yeah, it is different for each one, Julian. You just got to use the command until oh, and the other thing is, which nobody told me, but you have to have your interpupillary distance in the Star Citizen settings set to 1. Otherwise, those commands won't work. Citizen Earth, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for that. Welcome. Hello, all. Hello. Shit, too far now. Way too far. I'm probably completely off as well. Pupillary distance, that's the one. Raid message, says Roisuke. Yes. That is a raid message indeed. Good to see you guys. Thank you very much. How was the stream at Citizenhurst channel? I don't think I've been there before, but what were you guys up to? Hope you guys had a good time. I am searching for Jumptown on Hurston. Probably never going to find it. To be honest, it is on an island, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I think we're above water. That's a good sign. Jesus, flashbang. Are we right above the island? That would be nuts. No, we're not. Or are we? No. Oh, there's a ship. That could be the island over there, though. God, it feels like years ago when we did Jumptown here. God, when was that? Patch 3, like 18 or something? Might have been the last time I was here. Hey, Citizen Her, it's going well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good one. Welcome in. Oh, Sandman, yeah, understandable, dude. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. The patch that shall not be named. 318. Say it 3 times, we get another one. Equally as bad.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Well, we found it. Thank you, Toast Fox. Again, there's usually some abandoned ships at Jumptowns, which help you get the last few... What the hell is that?
Landing complete.
Oh, that's my bomb, I think. Yeah. Usually help you get to the last few...
Engines offline.
Clicks. This... I'm feeling good about this one.
Engines online.
Oops. Look at her. The tasteful thickness of it. Hey, Raven. Your videos convinced me to save money and buy Virtual joysticks. I'm planning to play Star Citizen. Awesome. Well, I hope you like the game. I hope it treats you well, and hope you don't regret your decision and then blame me. But cool. Good luck, Raven. Welcome in. Ridge 6, what up, dude? I don't know there was a Jumptown on Hurston. Interesting. There was, yeah. I mean, they introduced it for Jumptown 2.0 and then never used it again. What's your Gladiator loadout? It is Breaknecks and Mantis on the turrets at the moment, Ryosuke. And I got a couple of bombs on there, the size 5s, and some Dominator missiles. Ugh. Let's check the roof first. I don't know if it was 318 that they introduced this. Whenever Jumptown 2.0 came out. Let's have a look. Jumptown 2.0 release. Maybe it wasn't Jumptown. Maybe it was after Jumptown 2.0. Jumptown 2.0. Let's have a look. .2. So right before 318. I was close. I was damn close. But I don't know if this is the one that came with Echo Island. So 317.2. Don't know what year that was anymore. 2019, 2020, something like that. But yes, Jumptown 2.0, and then kind of Jumptown died when they increased the play limits. Server meshing. I'm feeling good about this base. I think we're going to get what we want. Did I just hear a beastie? Hello, beastie. Didn't have much stuff to do there because they slashed their profits and the performance was terrible. The performance was absolutely dreadful. Yeah, Echo Island was really horrible to play at. Still better than Penn Island. And that was a tricky one to navigate. Echo Island was added to the persistent universe now for 322. Oh, so quite a bit after then. Thanks, G Cubed. 322. Jeez, way after. So, who could forget the Great Penn Island? The Great Penn Island inning. Avocado. So it was actually quite a bit after, yeah. There was some big news with it. Like, it was so hyped. The event for... The introduction of Echo Island was so hyped up. It was such a big deal. The new Jumptown locations, and then they were absolutely unplayable. Echo Island, we did a raid from across the island on bikes, hovering across the water for like 5 straight minutes, whatever it took us to do it. And then when we arrived, it was just like 5 frames per second, or just these random intermittent stutters. Dude, where are the crates? Where are the stones? Huh. That's not what we want. It did, Julian. Really hard. I'll let you guys run away with that one. 0 crates, 0 stones. Where are the stones? 0 crates, 0 attachments. I'm going in circles at this point, but sometimes you have to. Do they not have any here? This is when we find out there aren't any at Echo Island. CIG forgot it exists. They didn't give it a loot table. I'll go into the interior. When they revamped the interiors, I thought that was with 2.0. Jumptown 2.0. Torrents and Stoics, ideally, Solar Wind, but I'm starting to think you don't get them at Jumptowns. I know they're at Pharaoh Centers, I know they're in contested zones. I haven't found any. All I've found at Jumptowns is Starks. I don't think there's any crates here, dude. There's none of the spawn spots have crates. Man, this Echo Island doesn't have any, even the. Actually, had one. Even those small square ones aren't in here. Oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, there's two. He says right as two appear. These don't have what we want though. Got to rewatch Fifth Element? You do, Klaus. It's always a good time. We're sending somebody to negotiate. Chicken good. Let me guess, 4.7 after Detox's stream is over, right? Well, no, probably not tonight. I think it's just Evo Kati tonight. I think Wave 1 is more likely to be Tuesday night, potentially, or... Oh, shit. Or Wednesday would be nice. In time for my stream would be great. Torrent and Stoics are frequent at Faro. That is a bloody lie, Sotherwind. We've hit quite a few of those. To no avail. Oh man, orange laser sight looks pretty sick. Didn't know I needed one, but I do. Would it be in 4.7? Inventory rework, crafting, armor changes. I don't want to call it a rework. Everything gets called a rework these days. Rock breaker activity. It's a pretty juicy patch. Multi-pass, this Stinky Finger. That's going to be in there. Right now I'm listening to Star Trek audiobooks. And man, the German dubbing industry of the 90s is paying off. Riker's German voice reading those books is just amazing. A German Riker. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing that. No, don't throw it, don't throw it. Apparently this is fixed in 4.7, guys. The Eternal Well of Cruise Lux is fixed, which means I'm going to have to start carrying more bottles again. How dare they? More tier 0 things and you can shake a stick at. Yes, just how we like it. I am looking forward to it though. I'm you know, it's got some cool stuff in it. You're actually going to see me mining in 4.7, guys. I'm actually going to do it. I think last time I properly mined was maybe when mining first came out in 4.2, whatever, 3.2, whatever patch it was. And then I think I did it again when the mole came out, however many years ago that was. But I do want to do some mining in 4.7 so I can actually be, you know, involved in the full crafting loop.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Well, you were useless, Echo Island. You were not worth the sweat.
Landing. Shields offline.
Hello, Bart. How you doing, dude? It's going okay, man. How about you? It got some good stuff in it. Yeah, Klaus, it does. I'm so hyped for the ship armor and component changes. I'm not going to get too hyped because, you know, I know how these things go. There's usually a massive oversight involved with these kind of things. But it is a good step in the right direction, I would say. you know, you can still, like I've always said, that the fighters, you should be able to use the fighters to like defang the bigger ships, take out their turrets, disable elements of its external, its outer hull, help bring down the shields. But the bigger boys, the bigger guns, the bigger ships are the ones that need to do the true damage, the last, you know, the killing blows. Already did that one. You know what? I might screw it. Let's go to Pyro. Let's go to Pyro. I shouldn't do this because it's fruitless, the Pharaoh data centers, but what can men do against such reckless hate? It's impossible otherwise. Never found any of these things or even close to them in Stanton. If I just get one and keep it into 4.7, I'll be happy. That's all I want. Oh, we nearly had it. Gotcha, girly. Okay. I'm a little lost on how laser versus ballistics will be utilized. Ballistics for penetration, to hit the underlying components. Lasers to bring down the shields and damage the armor. Reduce the amount of armor that the ballistics... Well, remove the armor so ballistics can just have full pen, I guess. I'm not 100% sure on how it works at the moment. But lasers get a damage buff against armor once they're through the shields. So ballistics bleed through the shields, but only a small amount of damage bleeds through the shields. Then it gets mitigated by the armor, I believe. So you want to bring down the shields with lasers and potentially bring down the armor with lasers and then use ballistics to finish the job and or, you know, penetrate to hit components before you bring everything else down, I guess. Yeah, me too, Koala, me too. New attachments have real bad spawn probabilities. I don't mind that they're hard to get. I like that, because this is one thing, this has given me like 2 or 3 streams of content looking for these things. I genuinely want them, you know, there's not many things I genuinely want to get other than good ship components in this game, so it's been cool to have to try and find them, but my main problem is that I don't fully know what the respawn loop is. For example, the Pharaoh data centers, if somebody's been through, opened the boxes, got the attachments out of them, but left everything else in those boxes, is that going to respawn the box in 30 minutes because somebody opened it, or do you have to completely empty it? I don't know if that's how it works at the Pharaoh data centers. Samer, what the hell are you talking about? That's weird. Holy shit, High Mighty, what are the odds of that? Renee SZN, I'm so sorry, I missed your point redeem.
Quantum drive is now
No. You asked me, do you or your org do roleplay scenarios similar to Trek Universe? No. I don't know if you're still there, Renee. Hopefully you are. Sorry I missed that. It was like 30 minutes ago. We don't do roleplay, no. I guess you could say we do roleplay light, where we don't actually become the characters, but we, you know, mess about a little bit. A bit of pretend. We do a little bit of pretending. Robin, hey, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Welcome in. Thanks, Robin. Gladiator's good, Alex. It's in a good spot. It's a good brawler. It's very versatile. It's got lots of different ordnance slots. It's tough. With a gunner, it's pretty strong in a dogfight, but you know, it's lacking in agility a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty good. In a good spot. One of the best spots it's been in a while. Hey, Waffle. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. How are you? I see the Gladiator. I click. Yeah, I'm just kind of flying around in it because I want to today. I'm not really putting it to work. Who knows? I might find something in Pyro. One thing I hope CRG accounts for, I hate spending a day or more going from station to station buying all of the shop available components needed to outfit my ships the way I want, only to have it do it again after the next patch. I expect this only to get worse as more systems, locations, and components come in. It is very annoying and very tedious, absolutely. And there's nothing really they can do about that. It's only super tedious and annoying for us because we're constantly getting new patches where we lose things, we have to re-outfit all our ships again, over and over, etc., etc. I know, Solar, it sucks. Don't you need a ground vehicle at Farrah's because of the turrets? You do for some of them. Some you can get pretty close. Yeah, it definitely helps. It's a good point, actually. I don't want to be doing too much running. We're kind of screwed. Where are the open pads here? Maybe they don't have any. Let's go right through the wormhole. Oh, it's probably on the interior ring. There it is. Of course it is.
Landing gear deployed.
What's up, Water Goat? No sevenths.
Landing complete.
Oh, Avocado says, when I've sat at supervisor printers, the box on the desk next to it just refreshes, even if I didn't loot it. So maybe. I don't know what the timer is, though. Like 30 minutes, 45.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Ooh, this is probably going to kick my ass going through here with 16 gig. But generally, it's been okay, hasn't it, guys? Generally, we've been playing all right with 16 gig. But I think if I did something with a lot of, anything with a lot of assets, I'd really start struggling. I've kind of been keeping it more low-key today. I've heard it's an hour, but take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, but I've heard an hour for some places in the past. Maybe that was... No, I thought it... Because I thought it was like 30 minutes for Hathel. And then 45 minutes for some other places and things like that. That guy just came out. That's awesome.
Shields offline.
So who knows? Chris knows. If we pray to him, we'll get an answer. Suck me in! Suck me sideways! Sorry guys, I got music off. This is running pretty good too in 16 gig. Good heavens, I'm arriving. Right, let's get some fuel again. Oh no, we're okay. I think we're okay.
Shields online. Shields offline.
It's all under control, milady. All under control. Hey, you know some French. And I discovered your YouTube channel 1 week ago. Really love Stutzers, but don't have the time and the team to play. Your content's incredible. Remind me of Jumptown famous vids by Bed Bananas. Keep going. We love it. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And it's cool that you're French. I guess you speak English? Good English? Because I don't speak French in my videos. Not yet. I don't want to step on Tarada's toes too much. I'm so glad you can just work around that nonsense with the star map by just spamming the same thing. Finally, some relief. Right, is this going to eat all my fuel?
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's find out. It's going to be one hell of a jump. Keep me company, please, guys. Honestly, hard to imagine they have the ability to set the time by location. Speaking of loadouts on ships, what missiles would you suggest for, say, a F-7C Mark II or L-21 Wolf? You always want to go with EM missiles, ideally. Bad habit. EM missiles, EM is usually the highest signature of any ship. So you usually want to go with those, which means they've just got a better chance of locking and following. So for size 2s, you want Dominators. For size 1s, you want Task Force missiles when it comes to EM missiles. By the way, who had stutters and ships as wallpapers and wallpaper engine? Is this how I saw what ships exist in this game? I am not familiar with that personally, Raven. But, not me. I do have a pyro. I do have a pyro wallpaper on my PC. But yes, EM missiles are generally... I can't show you my SIG right now, apparently. What? Because I'm in quantum? I guess. But these are your 3 SIGs. Cross-section, electromagnetic, and then infrared. So you have missiles that relate to all 3 of those as well. You have cross-section missiles, you have electromagnetic missiles, you have infrared missiles. So some ships might have a higher infrared than EM. Most ships have a higher EM. Obviously, big ships are going to have a higher cross-section usually. But generally, most ships have a higher EM, an electromagnetic SIG. So you want missiles that lock onto EM. But Star Citizen missiles are... They have a life of their own. Countermeasures have a life of their own. Mostly it comes down to how well the particular server is running at the time, which dictates how effective your missiles and countermeasures are going to be. So, lock the missile and pray. If you're being locked, fire the countermeasures and pray. There isn't much more rhyme or reason to it than that, in my opinion. You want your missiles to be cool looking, size 2 Rattlers. Yeah, size 2 Rattlers are awesome. Rattlers are a missile that basically fires a single missile and then that blows up and explodes into like 8 smaller ones. But harder, less chance that they can block. Yeah, missiles are annoyingly, they've always been shit or really good. There's no in between. We just need dynamic server meshing so that the game can spin up a server for every missile fired. In the heat of the moment, I can never remember which keybind on my joysticks is the one for flare and which is for chaff. So I always just spam the shit out of both. To be honest, that's probably the best thing to do anyway. it's chaff generally works better than the countermeasures for keeping you safe. But you've got to slow down to make use of it. But yes, missiles, when you're flying something like a Gladiator that kind of relies on ordnance, it's not great when they're not in a very good position. Hi, Warpath. He says, what is the default? J and H? It might be. I use joysticks, Warpath. I'm not sure of the default keybinds for countermeasures and chaff, so maybe somebody in chat can help.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Use a double press for the chaff. Good idea, Keypan. Good idea. TRF says Flair and Kajaf, you know, as a way to remember Warpath, so maybe that's helpful. F4 plus Alt. What is this, 2001? Back in 2001 gaming? Oh, okay, Raven. That's cool. I wasn't sure. Gotcha. I need to bind them as well. Actually does help. You really definitely need to bind them. You also need to bind the key to load multiple countermeasures, because you never want to be firing one at a time. You want to be firing at least 3, depending on how big your ship is. Some people say, someone said last week, 1 flare for every 5,000 emissions. But again, none of it's truly reliable. It all comes down to how well the server's working. I fire anywhere from 3 to 6 at a time. Yeah, Warpath, you need to, what is it? It's... Increased number of... No, not that one, sorry. Increased burst size. There it is. Increased burst size. You want to increase how many you got loaded up. And how do you know what works for your ship, Sneak? When I fire missiles, they never work. When I receive missiles, they always hit. 100%. How it feels for me too. I never hit anything with missiles. Based on the signal for ship and just testing, but that's kind of what I said, wasn't it? I said some people swear by 1 flare for every 5,000 emissions, or, you know, I go with 3 to 6. It's just no, there's no freaking definitive answer from what I've seen. One for every 5 is just silly. 5,000 if you've got 15,000 EM emissions, 3 flares. Seems pretty sensible. Some ships don't even have 5. 5 what? 5,000 emissions?
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, so you just use, I don't know, 1, I guess, if you got low emissions. OM4.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, Actual. Thanks so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Quantum
Thanks for
drive
watching.
is now off.
Oh, do you know what we didn't do? It's the nearest station here. Come on, baby. Let's go. Give me that sweet, sweet marker. Nah, this one is not budging. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, gaslight's what I'm trying to get to. Just gonna set it just for, you know, while we're here. Because chances are I'll get down to the first one, get insta-gibbed by 5 spawning NPCs, and then we'll be right back at square one. Hey! I guess it's like a rule of thumb, it's better than nothing? Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm saying, it's just a rule of thumb. Like I said, I fire 3 to 6 no matter what ship I'm flying, and then based on whether that freaking missile or torpedo is still coming, you know, try and find more, but there doesn't seem to be any consistency to it anyway, so. Which is super annoying, frustrating. Is the Gladiator as a solo pilot any good? If you're just using it for its missiles and bombs, it's fine. If you're looking to get into a dogfight or, you know, PvP, no. You need a gunner, really. I don't know about that, mic'd. Never workaround that I heard of.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, Gladiator can be, you can, if you're an experienced pilot, you can definitely make Gladiator work on its own. Got a shit ton of mag depth if you're using lasers, which can make it effective on your own, but it's only 2 size 4s and you're not shaking off any damage. You're going to be taking most of the damage to the face because you're pretty big and you're not that agile. You can definitely make it work. Good pilots can definitely make it work. Solo. The gunner's just going to help you pick up some of that slack.
Landing gear deployed.
Settle down. I love the new voice at these stations. Pyro ATC sounds like a speak and spell. It does.
Can I help you with something?
Smells like dank old pyro. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna have to go for it in the fighter and see if I can get some good blind spots. Oops. Shit, did it stall the ship?
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Let's ride. It's exactly the same one where it was before, so it didn't retrieve it. That's so weird.
You are clear to leave.
All systems online.
It sounded like Stephen Hawkins for a minute. Stations are getting more highbrow.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Ooh, getting some gnarly performance hits now. 16 gig doesn't like pyro, apparently. That entry animation's worth the purchase price for the ship alone. It's pretty cool. Fuego. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool entry animation. The gun has the same one, obviously. I think the coolest, one of my favorite entry animations, though, is the wolf. The way the guy climbs over the wing and jumps into the seat. So cool.
Quantum drive is now on.
Might even be the best fighter entry animation, to be honest. Good animation for Shell. They also got the audio down beautifully for it. The thud of your feet as it climbs over the hull. Excellent. Very P-51-like. Yes. I haven't tried those for a little while, to be honest, but on wind. What's happening?
Quantum drive is now off.
Finally flew the Wolf the other day and it did feel right. Oh, dude, have you not flown it yet? It's a great little ship to fly. First fighter I've really enjoyed in a long time that's come to the game. Is Wolf Bible rentable in game? Good question, actually, Flag. Not sure, dude. Don't think so, because one of them is on Wicklow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Probably Mercury, not so much on the interior.
Quantum drive is now on.
L21 Wolf is buyable. Sick, it is buyable, Flag. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, guys. I wasn't sure. It's not the L22. I think the L22 is the Wicklow one? Oh, hell no, I'm not going to a nighttime one.
All systems offline.
We'll go hit a nighttime one once we've hit the others. God, this planet looks amazing. Jesus. The light rays skimming the top of the frickin' clouds. All right, that's enough. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good form. All right. Where's the next one? It's about to get dark, I think. Absolute simple. That never gets old.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, is that Chula's Beach? No, there's one. Okay, let's hit this one. It's on an island. It's nice and sunny.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is what you show your friends who don't play a C yet. Oh no, it's not where I thought it was. No, 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 no. God damn, where are the... wrong with you? Yeah, you hook them in with the graphics. It's, you know, it's like a... You hook them in with the looks, and then you hit them with the crazy. A couple of weeks in. That's Star Citizen in a nutshell.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh yeah, C9. It's very annoying. You have to work around that. And yeah, it's all physicalized. The camera's like a physical entity, so... Can be annoying for sure.
Quantum drive is now off. Online.
Love it when the radar disables itself. Right, have we got a spot here that we can land? I think we're about to get lit up. Little bit far away. Don't really want to be here. It's not great, not great. But the turrets are not shooting us either at the moment.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. This might be a little bit of a run. I'm not going to get too many of these at this point, at this rate.
Landing complete. Flying.
What joysticks do you use? I have a Virpal Constellation Alpha with the pitch in your VKB Gunfighter. Space Combat Grip for Strafe. And Mark IV Rudder Pedals VKB for roll. Yeah, Solar Wind, they've got to wake up. So it depends on the server frames as well. You need an auto run. We definitely need an auto run. Give me that MMO auto run, man. Careful parking on an upslope. The ship walks up it in your absence. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. God, look at that. Ah, getting all the screenshots today. This is fidelity everywhere you look. Thumbnail farming. Sometimes. You can go there. You can go there, and you can find a coffee cup that you left there last month, and you can still drink the coffee in it as well. As no other game can do it. This wasn't too bad. Keep fideliting. I'm gonna immerse. Oh, I'm so close to immersing. Ideally, if I can get in without killing anybody, shooting anybody outside, it'd be nice. Because you do get swarmed by NPCs here. Actually, where a suppressor might be useful. Well, we might get lucky, there might not be any spawns. Oh shit, here they come. Get off the... Anyone excited for Crimson Desert? I would be if it was multiplayer. It seems like a great game if it was multiplayer for me. I'm just not into the single player RPGs. Oh, fuck! Didn't even know there's another guy there. He fucking blended in. That dude was blended in with those boxes. I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye, but I didn't think there's anyone here. Shit, he would have taken everything already then. Damn it, these places just constantly being farmed.
Didn't see a damn thing.
Speaking of farmers, yeah. And this is why I don't do Faro anymore. Yeah, Milshiv, looks like it, buddy. Problem is also all the doors are permanently open, so no one actually has to run the loop to get access to the goods, so everyone just runs through. I mean, in this case, look, the NPCs aren't even here. It's a miracle they don't shoot being in pyro. I can't believe the guy didn't shoot me, to be honest.
It's nothing.
You just got to get here right when stuff respawns.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Nothing, guys. He's a friendly looter. Well, most looters are.
Go, go! I got your back! I got you! Go, go! Ah! Go ahead!
Ah! There's a grenade up my ass! Slight problem. I don't see my ship marker anymore. I don't think... We can check the shooting range, but I think this guy's hit everything, guys. That's why I'm not checking everything. He would have been through already.
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Yeah.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I would be very surprised.
See if anything's going on.
Just had a ship taken off. I can't see my ship marker anymore. Yep, nothing here. None of these. Some manky old medals. Nothing, chat. Nothing. We are deprived. What do you guys say? The cafeteria? Good idea, Derry. He's the only high security from the East End of London, they do. That's a grenade right up my ass. Where's the cafeteria? I don't remember no cafeteria. I'm not detecting any leak. Friendly loot guy probably nicked it with his shiny loot. He probably did. But I'm not going to be a dick and kill him. Since he didn't kill me. It's my playlist. My playlist bar. So that I can play music and not have it interrupt edits. Yeah, shippy, 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 shippy. Bruh, where the hell is the ship? Did it get destroyed? Am I watching Oppenheimer? You're not. But the bugs are just as explosive. I think it's over here, but it's not looking good. Where's that light coming from? God damn, it looks good. Crazy good. Pyro definitely kicks the shit out of Stanton for looking good, I think. Oh! Maybe they woke up and nuked my gladiator. Orange laser sight was a nice find. That's about as good as it gets. Alright, there is a ship here. That might be the dude that just left after looting everything. Jesus, man. Really like the enemy talking now. More behavior. We can stealth around and I'll be ghosting through the system, disconnecting shit left and right. Still waiting on that Microtech stealth mission. Any day now. Any day now. I think my ship's gone. It's the best looking, most frustrating space game that you can play. Correct, Sideshow. That's Star Citizen. That's our Star Citizen. I've considered Elite Dangerous. It just doesn't look anywhere close to, you know, Star Citizen. It just works a lot better. And, you know, I'm a fidelity whore. I like my fidelity. I like my graphics, my aesthetic. I can't give that up for what? A working game? Come on, let's be real. Who needs working games when your poorly working game looks this good? Oh shit, guys, we're freaking stranded already? should be here, right? Or a moth got it. Yeah. Switch into drone view. Oh, it's unbelievable. I think it's further this way, but still, I don't see it. I tried it several times. Coming back, it just becomes procedural, samey soup. That is really the vibe I get from it as well, Bart. There's only so much you can do with procedural stuff. I do want Star Citizen to use procedural stuff as well, but I don't think they will. Obviously, some of their tech is procedural, but the content isn't. All the content's curated. This is outrageous. Been griefed by the game. My ship is just not here. Pretty sure it should have been over this, just cresting this hill. This is where I landed. For sure. It can't have blown away in the wind. No marker for it. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe I just lost the marker and not the damn ship. Do you want 3,000 copy-pasted locations? No, but I want procedural... I want some procedural content for exploration gameplay. 90s. I want CIG to use procedural tech to create anomalies, nebulas, gas clouds, wormholes, asteroid fields, you know, rare minables in space. I want it to generate that stuff so you, as an exploration ship, you've got stuff to continuously go out and find and survey and map. That's really all I want sort of procedural generation for, because otherwise there is never going to be exploration gameplay the way that people envisioned. The way the Connie Andromeda trailer showed, you know? Yeah, dude, it's gone. I should have known with no marker. Well, shit. I have no idea why, unless the planet ate it. Star Citizen! Yeah, Sona, that's just kind of always made sense to me. You know, once upon a time, Star Citizen was supposed to launch with 100 star systems. 100 star systems. Now we're likely to just about get 5. But CIG moved more. They wanted to go with more curated content over procedural, and I think that's a good idea, but I do think usage of procedural would go a long way for exploration gameplay. There's a cuddy there, I think, but I think that's just destroyed. Oh! There it is. Guys. Now, how could it have been hit by turrets? Wait, no, what is this? Yeah, no, that's it, that's it. The turret shot through the ground, I think. Looks good. Yeah, just jump in, put it together, a little bit of duct tape. Yeah, welcome to the walking sim aspect of the game. Shoot show. This is the other profession. Hidden profession. Marathon runner. Nice looter guy. It could have been the looter guy. I don't think so, though, because he was there before us. And we didn't hear him blow it up as he left. Did she survive? Is she all right? No, Wick D. She's absolutely thrashed. Well, something tells me that Connie isn't flyable. Or is it? Be amazing if I could get into this and repair all and fly it away, but I don't think so. Plus, I think the turret would absolutely demolish me as I left. One SRT canister should fix her right up. That's an Aquila, I think. An Aquila turret. It's a rare sight. Don't see many of these days, I think. Yeah, I can't get into this thing, I don't think. The airlock isn't accessible. Ah. No chance. Shame. Well, we are stranded. Welcome color on the roof? Yeah, but I can't get on the roof. It's not a low G planet, it's 1G. Not a chance. Not a chance. No. It's over, Anakin. Constellation has the high ground. Repair the door and it will close? I don't think so. But I'm out of options, so why not? Let's try it. This is why I always bring... Oops. Always bring a repair attachment. Let's go to work! I don't think this is gonna work. Oh my god! We have part integrity. 30, 40, 50. It's going up fast too. Wow, the repair speed. Do I want to be on the inside just in case it shuts, though? Gonna be a long road, my friends. Yeah, Pirate, exactly. That was my thought as well. Repair it, and then it automatically shuts once it's repaired. Would have been my luck. Okay, we should be able to do this. Good shout, John. Good shout, guys. This might bring us salvation. This is what it's all about. In fact, what about the little one? Oh, I can't get on the little one. Little. I got one. I got one on me, Adamantium. Always bring one. Always bring one, guys. This is the thing. You have to bring so many things out with you now for a daily trip in SC. $66, 68. It's actually repairing fast. I feel like they've increased the speed. Usually the door automatically closes above 10%. Well, there's a few different sections, so maybe this isn't the... Maybe there's another section that will do that. You are right, though. Usually functionality comes back after 10%. Oh! Just dropped 15%. Yeah, RMC apparently goes a long way, C-Line. Alright, that's 100. There were some other parts. Or is this just one whole part, actually? Ah, it might just be one whole part. Shit. Oh no! As soon as I repaired it up, the turret started shooting at it again. Oh, it's a Taurus. That's what this is, not an Aquila. Ah, see, there is more there. There's another... No, not gonna happen. We're gonna just get nuked. Oh, shit! Someone shoot me? No dice, guys, no dice. I think it's just too... It's too wrecked. I swear somebody shot me. I think it was just the ship. Hitting the ship marker or something. Ah, if we could just vault in there. Oh well. Oh, it's this! Alright, we tried. It will work, don't give up. It's not gonna work. It's at 100%. There's nowhere else to fix. There's nothing else I can do. Don't give me hope. Drop a box and stand on it to get in. A box wouldn't help with that angle. Look how much height I'd have to get. Very annoying. But it's so cool if I could have recovered this. Just murder the base turret first. I don't think it's going to help. Do you think if I get the base hull to 10%, that would wake it up? Really wish they would hook turrets up to fuses. What, so I could just pull a fuse out to disable the turret? Right, which turret is shooting it? I think there's a load. Suddenly wormhole music. No ships on site. Oh, how boring. But I have the menu. Good if I could just hit one more site before that. Alas. Don't do, let me leave, Murph. Fun story, being the good citizen I am, stashed my weapon, picked up Hathor alignment blade, and still inserted my Pia AR and railgun instead. What? Inserted your gun into the slot? Map showed an Aurora, if I recall correctly. It showed something. I don't think it was an Aurora. That's the Connie. That is a negatory. There are no ships on the map, at least. The game treats the gun as the blades. It's our Star Citizen. I bet Elite Dangerous doesn't do that. Okay, nope, we're out of luck. That's okay, Sneak. I think, well, how far out are you, Sneak? Because maybe you could hit me up on one more station would be handy. Are you in Pyro? Oh, shit. Crew 1 with home in Pyro? Oh, don't worry about it then, dude. I'm not going to make you do that. I will... menu. Wait a minute. Did I just say I was in combat? I think I may have to buy this game and create the rat retrieval program, says Shit Joe. What the hell is the rat retrieval program? Rats don't need retrieval. Okay. Well, chat, I think it's probably a good spot, to be honest. Where's it going to put me if I do jump in? Someone put in an Uber, do a rideshare pickup? Well, it kind of sucks that we don't have beacons. That was actually kind of useful for a little while. Being able to make a beacon, transport beacon, someone would usually come and pick it up. Another good feature, removed, never to be returned. I think it got taken out because of the mission refactor system. Mission system refactor. Mission refactor system, or system refactor mission. The money, and given the price to make PCs right now, and the fact I have a lowly 10-year-old 1060, I think I'm going to have to wait till retirement. You mean the money in game? Medical beacons were working earlier. Yeah, medical beacons work, I think, intermittently. I just don't think transport beacons came back. All the game shit show. Oh, so literally a rat retrieval. You're literally, sorry, I thought you meant in-game rats, as in people that play like rats. Good idea. Go for it. Go pick up rats in the neighborhood, I think is what you mean. I'm struggling to follow here, but I think I'm on the right track. The worst part about us being stranded there for this lot. What the fuck? What the shit?
Okay, let's do this.
What the hell?
Yes, we're fighting.
Why?
You got it. Got a problem? It's on now.
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
Here we go.
Detox.
Yes, we're fighting.
Good night, bitch.
No! Okay, let's do this.
Why are they killing me, guys?
Yeah, I got ya. Okay, let's do this. Guess we're fighting.
I'm not a criminal, it's Pyro.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh shit, they're everywhere. This is the only safe place, hide in a room. Floor 4, room 1. Okay, that's our fallback point. What is going on? I've never seen them attack me in Pyro before.
I do believe the immobiles are kicking our ass. Shall I blame the server?
Advancing. Someone wants to tussle.
I'm gonna disrupt this whole station and make sure every single one of them is chasing me.
I'm pushing. Advancing.
You ain't advancing shit. Right, where's the shopkeeper? I'm gonna hide behind a shopkeeper. Take a hostage. Well, they're not really chasing me. They're just doing NPC things. Rough and Ready is right. Really weird. It's a place you can get out of the armistice in the rafters above the Aesop. You can't shoot them from there, though. It's because you blew up the turret. Ooh, it could be. Maybe there's a weird bug with that. Yeah, you could be right. It's the only thing I've really killed. Yeah, they don't really care, though. They're not chasing me.
Moving up.
Get the feeling like something's about to go down.
It's on now.
Get the feeling something's about to go down.
I'm pushing. Okay,
Shit.
let's do this. Move it forward. Today just got interest. I'll keep them occupied.
About to get very high on med pens.
Guess we're fighting. You got it.
Advancing. This ain't gonna end well for you.
Why won't you die? Cutters, look lively.
Oh, sick.
You little insignificant pissant. I'm gonna ruin you. Moving on.
They're angry guards.
Pushing out. Oh, come on, no one should have hit. Yeah, you owe me though.
This is weird. I've never been in here. Shit.
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. Can you believe today's the day you die? Yeah, I got ya. They're gone. Charge!
Stand up. Weird. Didn't know you could do this. Must admit, I don't spend much time at Gaslight. Oh, Gaslight. Where's the shopkeepers? I want to see if they can kill the other NPCs.
Okay, let's do this. Move it forward. Try not to get shot on anything valuable.
Someone wants to talk. Advancing.
Oh, shit. No, the med pen didn't go in. Not equipping the med pen. This could be the end. There we go.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Okay,
Let's see if they can kill this guy. Probably not.
Where the hell could they have gone, Rich?
Little insignificant. Yeah, they can. Okay. Well, not going to be many NPCs left at Gaslight after this. I'm getting pretty drunk on med pens, though.
I've got you cuffed. Someone wants to talk.
Okay, let's do this.
Protect me! See, what should happen now is the NPC should fight back. Can't heal the NPC.
Cutters, look lively. What the hell? My sights on.
Oh, crap.
Today just got interest. Charge!
Dead end!
I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire.
Okay, let's do this.
Shit!
Oh, hell with this. Guess we're fighting. Got a problem?
So drunk!
Today just got interest.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Move it forward.
Someone wants to tussle. Reloading. I'm pushing.
dogs!
Credit me with another kill. The fastest bad one.
Oh, I should have used a small opportunity I had to basically counteract
I was
the
watching
grunts
poor
I had in my
Detox,
system.
and it was not a pleasant sight.
It's all over. Well, that was weird. I think you guys are right. It's probably because I shot the turrets. Maybe it doesn't make sense though. Yeah, Ridge 6. I don't know, man. This is it's weird. They all wanted to kill me for some reason. I think it might be because of the turret that I shot at Faro Data Center, but it doesn't make sense that they'd kill me for that. They're not linked. GTA 5-star run. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Okay, well, we made a valiant effort for another attachment run. It did not go well. We hit every jump town, except I think maybe one. And a single data center. That takes a long time. It takes a long time to go hit all those spots. The attachment still eludes me. It still eludes me. Alas, just want to see if they're still shooting me. Good point, bloody Tom Flynn. I mean, because I was in the ship. Oh, well, because they shoot every ship. They shoot every ship, that's why. Okay, they've stopped hunting me now. Thank you, Japs. Hey, Ethan, how's it going, man? Yeah, they're not shooting me anymore. I guess I paid for my crime. You don't want me to drop you into one more spot? Are you here? If you're here, dude, sure, but it's gonna be like 10 minutes or so. We can do one more. You're in Pyro. Yeah, so it's like a 5-minute jump to get here, I guess. I fell for one of your hobbies, Detox, a Warhammer spin-off, Space King? What, a collector tabletop? Yeah, don't worry, Sneak. Thanks, though. It's all good. I don't think we're going to get very lucky. I think we'll wait until 4.7 to start this again. God damn it. I appreciate the offer, though. Is this a good time to get into SC, or should I wait for an event where it's free to try it? When's the next free fly? Next free fly is St. Patrick's. I think maybe the St. Patrick's Day thing? Or it's in May? Is there not one during the St. Patrick's Day? I can't remember what the event's called in. Triggerfish as well, maybe April? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe May is the next one. That's Invictus, though. Stella Fortuna! Ah, Stella Fortuna, that's the one. Maybe it's Stella Fortuna in March. You might be one for that. Otherwise, May might be the point, yeah. 4.7 is going to be the mission grind. Yeah, 4.7 will definitely be me back on missions for a while, seeing if I can get some blueprints. I'm also going to learn some mining. I was going to start learning a little bit in this patch, but I figured it's changed in 4.7, so I'll just start fresh. You do not need a joystick, Mitch. No, you only need mouse and keyboard to begin with, and you can play with mouse and keyboard forever if you really want. From there, it's like you can decide if you want to invest in joysticks. Hopefully the Orc has another Idris by then. Ooh, yeah, Sneak. Let's hope we keep it. Yeah, Mitch, all you need is a mouse and keyboard and you're good to go. Some of the best players in the game are mouse and keyboard. Joystick and all that stuff is really just if you want it. If you want to play the game in a more immersive way. Yeah, they make it more fun to play, but it's not like you're going to get you're going to be better because of it. You might be. Maybe it just works better with the way you play in your brain, but you don't need it. But it definitely makes the game more fun. Do you have any guides on your channel? I don't. I'm not a guide kind of guy, Mitch. I have a Tobii Eye Tracker setup guide, but that's usually as far as I go with guides. It's not really my kind of content. But if you're looking for like a beginner's guide, Morphologist has one. Burks has one. There's a ton out there on YouTube, but they're all a bit outdated at the moment. I don't think there's been a brand new one for a while. Assuming your PC is capable of running SC. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty surprised we've just played this whole session with 16 gig. Oh, Stellar Fortune is this week, Fanman. Is it this week? Oh, okay. In that case, it'll tell us if there's a free flyer. I guess there isn't. Yeah, the performance issue of the game, Mitch, will always let you down. No free fly. Stellar Fortuna begins on Thursday, but don't think there's a free fly here. The SCL is Q&A dedicated to first-person gameplay and combat, though. Might be interesting. Roadmap roundup this week as well. Roadmap update. Patch watch 4.7. Hopefully we'll get a... How is the Ivacati looking? Oh yeah, good PC there, Mitch. You'll be totally fine, man. That's a good PC. They haven't dropped it yet. The Ivacati PTU isn't out yet. Okay, the next one. Yeah. Next free fly's in May. Yeah, it probably is. I think May. You did just miss one, Mitch, in February. But yeah, definitely try it. Otherwise, a $45 starter pack is all you need. You're good to go. Excuse me. You'll be good to go. Well, guys, that might be my last stream in 4.6. That might be my last stream in 4.6. I am hoping for PTU Wave 1 by Wednesday. And from there, grind out the 4.7 PTU into 4.7 life. There is a small chance I will be... what's the word? Feel a sudden urge to put my new PC in, because this one is just... Well, it needs more RAM now as well, and it's just... The time is... It's cooling. The new PC is cooling. In which case, I'll probably be out of action for a few days while I do that. But I'll obviously let you know if that happens. Maybe I'll do that this weekend instead. We shall see. June, the rest of the month. No. 4.7, I'm afraid, Gloom Gun. I've got to do my bit. It's pretty damn good, Sam, man. Chris's check is on the way. Good luck with the build, should you tackle it. The build is done. It's pre-built, Mercury. It's more about getting all the software and all my editing suite and all my archives lined up and all my software tuned for recording and audio and all that stuff. That's the stuff that's going to be a ball ache. But the PC is pre-built, so that's one reason I went with the pre-built. I just not having to put it together and troubleshoot anything. It sounds great to me. Yeah, she's good now, Gloom Gun. Thank you. Thanks for asking. All good. All back to normal. The workmen are at the house this week. So things are a little bit back to normal. But yeah, if I do my PC this week, I won't have a video over this weekend again, which is not good. So if I can somehow get a video out this weekend as well for YouTube and work on my PC, we'll see. But I was kind of hoping for 4.7 content by now. That was my plan for my next video. Basically, the price of 2 Big Mac meals. Yeah, McDonald's is expensive these days. No longer the cheap and cheerful meal it used to be. But yes, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I know it was a little bit of another chill one, but I'm at that point at the moment with 4.6. There's not a lot of, you know, there's content I want to make, but I don't really want to do it in 4.6 at this point. There's no need. So appreciate you guys hanging out for a chill one and spending your time with us. Really appreciate the support today. Got lots of follows, so thank you for the follow, everybody. And lots of raids, lots of subs, biddies, and a massive donation from Cowbell. Thank you, Cowbell, again for that. Really appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, for the resubs. Some of the new Prime subs today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thanks, WigD. Yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks, Exodus. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you in 4.7, I think. Stick around, because I think I'm going to raid somebody, because we've got lots of raids today. So I'll find someone on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, this is the end of the line, I'm afraid. So thank you for coming by. Much love. Thanks for the help today. Thanks, Sneak, for offering for the dropship. But sorry, dude. Next time, my man. Next time. See you guys. Much love. I'll catch you on the next one. Good luck, Mitch, with your Star Citizen adventures. And yeah, thanks, everybody. Thanks so much.